Grumpy's lab, epoxy spin, Lathe hums a tune, cosmic glow in the dark, crafts under the moon, medication roll tight, rocket ship ignite, therapy in the grind, pain fuels the flight. Colors galore, drip drip it pours, RoachClips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Lathe spins truth, therapy in the grooves, chasing the glow, each turn improves. Pain spills out, molded in the grain, art from the hurt, epoxy in the veins. Like, subscribe, but it's more than a vibe. Grumpy's gotta go home, the craft's alive. Aliens laughing, hiding in plain sight. Epoxy RoachClips, a beam of light. Colors galore, drip drip it pours, RoachClips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. 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 Colors galore, drip drip it pours, RoachClips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design.
Grumpy spins epoxy, hands dance on the light. Tools hum a hymn, sharp edges misbehave. Therapeutic motions, wood chips cascade. Medication roll tight, cosmos in the grip, stress melts to vapor, exhaled on the trip. Colors glow so bright, swirls in the night, join in hand, no more fight, just flight. Pain dissolves, stress is the plan, Grumpy's world a healing span. RoachClips crafted, twisted, are divine. Lathe sings sorrow, but the finish aligns. Each turn of grain, a story confined. Swirls of resin, a galaxy contained. Light it, inhale it, no longer chained. Freedom in the haze, nothing feels strange.
All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ooh. I say it's chilly out here again. Hey, good morning, Jen. Good morning, Bazzy. Eating some sliders, huh? Sounds good. I'll be hungry soon enough, I'm sure. It was, at least it wasn't quite as cold out here. It was 45 out here this morning instead of 41. Ugh. That's not as bad. Ooh. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw y'all right there. Man. Ugh. Had a coffee mess going on this morning. Problem is solved, and here we are. One of the problems. Burr. Uh-oh. Hey, good morning, Cindy. That's what I gotta do is get my damn stuff together for my clear coat mess. Waiting on some glue and stuff to come in. I need that so I can start trying to do some more pins. I want to do the CA finish on the pins. Getting that motivation stick together here. I normally do this a little bit earlier. I've just been like, let's see. My go-to alarm time was what, 4:30? And I didn't go to bed till after midnight this morning. So 4:30, we didn't quite put our feet on the floor.
RoachClips spun like webs in a spider's lair, fingers stained with resin, creation in the air, paints a sculptor.
I kept snoozing and laying in bed till about 5. We are awake. So yesterday evening was a messed up day. And that stick that's in there on the box next to the pencil, the little curly cue, woo! I have sanded and sanded and sanded on that bad boy. I got to run one more good session of sanding on it, and it'll probably be ready for some stain. I got to find out if they want to stay. The last one, or let's see, the one that she got from me, it's got shit, spit it out, Grumpy. Gray. It's stained with a driftwood kind of color stain. I got to see if she wants it stained like that, or a darker stain, or no stain. I gotta figure out how they want it. Burgers for the boys, there you go. Well, damn it, I like flowers too. They just, and some of I like flowers with purple. I think it's crazy when you see them little buds and it looks like a daggone fruity pebble with all the color in it. Oh, and some of that granddaddy perp, that purple, that's my color. Just play it. Oh, but I'm not. Oh, yeah. Oh, yesterday sucked, y'all. Yeah, Robert, good morning. Welcome in. I'm fixing to get started here. Hibiscus is my new favorite flower. Can't wait for flower season, right? There's some nice flowers. Oh goodness, y'all. Let's see. Stay. No, go back. We'll figure this mess out. There we go. Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth. Frick. Wonder what kind of drama this day is going to bring. It seems to be that's all I get anymore is drama-filled days. Or at least not filled, but dang sure some moments full of stupid drama. I guess that's par for the course at this point in the relationships, huh? Bang the hater and let it get one. RoachClips, charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow, humming soft in the air. No drama Monday. No, I got most of it out yesterday. You know, I've been fussing, you know, not fussing, but we've been trying to crunch numbers, you know, and get it to where this divorce can be affordable and whatnot for me to be able to pay my bills and still stay here and all that mess. And I've agreed with every daggone flipping thing she's wanted me to do. I've not signed no paperwork, nothing yet. But the paperwork she's wanted me to sign, if I would have run off and signed that right off the rip like they wanted me to, I would have screwed myself. And then she's so damn eager to get this divorce going and over with. She keeps saying, okay, well, it's going to be this number, that number. Well, none of her numbers are matching up. And then the latest idea that they come up with, or she come up with, or whoever the hell's coming up with it, was for the way for her to refinance junk to make it cheaper on me. Well, by doing that, she doesn't get to consolidate all her bills into one payment. And so that makes her monthly payment for bills unaffordable. So she works up a budget and says, I'll have $800 to live on a month after all my bills are paid, but she'll only have $100 a month to live on after all her bills are paid. You know, so it's like, what am I supposed to do? You know, I told her real quick, I said, the easiest way to fix that's not get a divorce. I don't want you to go nowhere. You're the one that wants to leave. Then she gets mad. Oh, you would want that, wouldn't you? And I'm like, well, I mean, I would, but at this point, no, I don't. You know, you don't want to be with me. I'm getting to the point where I understand that and I don't want you here. We got to fussing and arguing and yelling. Grumpy started yelling a little bit. And it got stupid. It just got stupid. She's in such a damn hurry and wants shit signed yesterday and wants this shit over with yesterday that she ain't thinking none of her crap through. She's not working nothing out until after she says, this is what we're gonna do, this is gonna work. Then gives me a plan and tells me, okay, yep, this is what we're doing. So I start getting my head right, thinking, okay, well, hell, I can afford this. This is going to work out. Just to turn around and slap me with it again, saying, oh, no, I don't want to do it this way. So I guess that we fixing to gear up and put the boxing gloves on and just go to fucking court and let the judge say, okay, ma'am, you pay this, sir, you get that. Ma'am, you don't get this, sir, you get that. And it's over. But with that, I don't have no house no more. Sorry, y'all. I'll shut up. Y'all don't want to listen to me bitch right off the bat. Like I said, Grumpy didn't go to bed till late last night. This drama unfolded at about, about 6 o'clock yesterday evening. You know, I'm all about trying to be civil, but when you attack me with disrespect and attitude, you're getting disrespect and attitude in return tenfold. You know, I'm tired of being the nice guy. I'm tired of walking on eggshells around her feelings because I don't want to make her mad. Evidently, it don't matter anymore if she gets mad or not, you know, so.
Grumpy stirring pots, fumes in the air, colors in the resin, alchemy flare. Yellow burns bright, a neon sunbeam, black colder than secrets in a bad dream. Epoxy RoachClips, spun on the lathe. Therapy stacking, carved in the wave, made in the pain. Back, art from the struggle, hands on the track, lathe spinning slow, grind, hands steady shaking, piece hard to find. Grips on the table, they tell their own tales. Each clip a sermon.
But that's just it. You know, I've never been the easiest guy to live with. You know I was an asshole back in my path and I hate it. I beat myself up for it on a regular. You know, I don't need somebody holding it over my head, dangling it over my head every time you get mad at me. Every time she looks at me, if I say something she don't like, she teleports 15 years back into time and that's the asshole she's looking at. And I ain't been that asshole in forever. But I want to be as civil as I can be. I've tried to agree to everything she's wanted me to agree to be civil as she calls it. And every time I agree to something she wants, it falls apart. You know, her idea, she shows it on paper. Oh, it looks good. Well, let's go talk to the professionals. Nope, you can't do that. Oh yeah, your idea ain't working. Every idea she spit out's ended like that. You know, and the last idea she come up with, her plans, her words, well, when she starts doing the numbers, oh, I can't do that. You know, so In my opinion, she needs to slow her freaking roll down, do all her damn numbers, crunch everything the way she needs to crunch it, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then the hell with attacking me. Let's go on to the judge and let him figure it out, right? I love her to death, you know. I do not want no bad feelings because of our grandkids and our kids. But at this point, I've always been the black sheep of the family anyway. So I told my daughter, I said, fuck it, write me off. Hate me like you do everybody else. I'm used to it. They want to sit there and throw guilt trips on me. I'm sorry, divorces aren't supposed to be pretty. They're not supposed to be cheap and affordable for fucking everybody. But at the same time, I don't want the divorce. Like I told her, I didn't load up that pistol, I didn't spin that revolver, and I didn't pull that trigger. She can easily put that sumbitch back in the holster and put it away if she wanted to, but she chooses not to. All right, sorry, y'all. I'm done. I'm done. All right, what do we want to get into this morning? Thought about jumping back on this piece that I was showing Tim. Just finished making another crazy little twirly stick, and to see how strong it's going to be. I don't know how strong it will be on this piece. It's a little bit thinner than the piece I used for that. Smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be true to myself, and I'm trying to actually live. You know, that's what I told her. I said, we can scrimp the bills up, do how you wanted to do, and I'm going to be living on noodles and scrimping pennies and still going to be broke, because that's the thing. The whole way everybody wants this to play out. You know, they're trying to work my budget off of bills and stuff that we had in the past. You know, like I told her, I said, you can't write a budget and know what my bills are going to be. You don't know what I'm going to do with my life. You know, I might be well, the power bill won't be that high when I'm gone and it's just you here. I said, hell, it could be higher. Who's to say I'm not going to have new tools and stuff and be running tools out here 24/7 because I ain't got nobody to piss off. I said, my power bill might jump to $400 a month. You know, so it's just a mess. Just a mess. I mean, that's divorce. You know, I've never seen a divorce that's ended peacefully. You know, 10 years down the road, I've seen the people be peaceful with one another, but when the shit's going on, you know, if both people come to that decision equally and say, yeah, it's time for us to go our own ways, hey, that works out. But I didn't come up with that. You know, I got blindsided. Not blindsided. We ain't had the perfect relationship the past couple of years. But like I told my son, you know, I figured once we were almost at the empty nest point. All right, my youngest is fixing to go off to college. My oldest, she's grown and gone. The grandkids they're not at the point that they don't want to come over here, but it won't be but a few more years and they'll be old to the point to where they want their friends to hang out and spend the night with and stuff like that, you know. And at that point, I thought we were going to be able to have more time to ourselves and be able to find ourselves again, you know. And then I figured maybe a few years after that, if it wasn't worth the shit, we would end up getting a divorce. But yeah, I thought I had me at least a couple of years to figure out if our crap was going to work or not. But it is what it is, I guess. It sucks though, I know that. because I love her to death, but I'm slowly starting to get madder and getting more angry, and I don't want that. That's what I was talking about the other day. I don't want to have to disassociate and be angry and be mad, because once I get to that point, I'm gonna lose my love. And I've dealt with so much damn disrespect from her, I guess, over the past few years for her being over it. I've tried to look the other direction to all that. But I guess now I'm reflecting on all that instead of looking the other way. And that adds to that disassociation. It sucks. I'm over here at the bandsaw. I'm gonna cut that off real quick. Not too bad. Let's see. Let me change it. Gotta rename the transitions. Reset and stuff. I think I got my camera back where it's supposed to be. I had a weird trim line on my screen, part of the right side and the bottom. I was missing like an inch or something all the way around. Noticed that when I did my video the other day. You know, Grumpy wants to take off with my clips and stuff like that. And that's going to take a little more tools, a little more time working. So power is going to be running more, a bunch of stuff. So it's like my budget's not going to be exactly what they think it's going to be. If I sit here and have a pity party and don't live and don't try to exist none, then yeah, okay, my budget will work out. I won't be doing nothing. I won't be going nowhere. I won't need gas. I won't need insurance. But I plan on trying to live a little bit. Like all that fine dust that I'm getting right now. I get my air purifier, run that while I'm out here. That's more power. Bigger lathe, that's more power. Oh hell, who say maybe I won't get me a 3D printer to make stuff in my work? That's more power. I mean, come on. I'm sorry. I got to say that. Oh. Oh, Suzanne from Rhinestone Suzanne's got the emoji challenge. I got an idea of a couple of ones I want to do, but it's just the way my brain's going and the way my emotions is running. They change every day. Oh, that coffee's good this morning, y'all. There's our spoon from yesterday. It's nice. We're in epoxy and dried pretty good. Still got to polish off the bottom. I never polished the bottom of it yet. Oh, where's it? Changing to my cut saw coarse spear burr. I love these cut saw burrs. And I need to get my dang on snot dust collector on a flipping switch or a pedal of some sort. My vacuum, when I had it running as my dust collector, I had a foot pedal right here underneath me, right close to my lathe and where I sit all the time. So that one was easier to shut on and off while I was using it. Dust collector is about 10 foot, 15 foot away from me.
Shavings hit the floor, rhythm of the grind. Lathe making magic, crafting peace of mind. Aliens peep through the hazy design. Who knew the RoachClip could shine so fine? Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady, bending the will. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night chill. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feel it alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
Alright. We're gonna holler that little spoon up there. Okay. Oh, right. Talking about my Babble. Yeah. It does good to get it out, but at the same time, it does good to keep some of it bottled up. But then I don't want to keep all that stuff bottled up no more. That stuff's soft. Yeah, that little bird is eating right through that. I still got to go way down in there, but that is the game plan, is hollowing it down like I did my last one. And with this one, once I hollow it down, I'll probably stain it or something, because this is going to be more decorative. I'll probably just put a little deal in that and hang this one on the counter on the cabinet or something. And then this one's more functional, but at the same time, I was going to hang this one. Hey, you want to wait? And then I have my inserts done up, so I got to do it inside. It's just been a little cold out here. I don't feel like trying to fight that epoxy like I did last time, so I gotta clear off the table in there and set me up some stuff to do it. But got to get some more blanks going in the pressure pot. I guess that's what we fixing. Ooh, dude, spin one of them epoxies. Either spin an epoxy or a walnut. I love that song. That's funny as heck. I don't know what. Suno will do that to some songs every now and then. They just put some off the wall crap in them. And they did that. That song wasn't bad. Then right at the end, they had that silly stuff in there. So I got a kick out of it. I think that's why I left it. Let's go. What I need to is some thicker blades for the band, so maybe that bad boy will track straighter. That's the newest one, so if any of them's gonna bend, that one's gonna bend. These has got air bubbles in it. Where's my other one? Oh. One, two. How can I lose?
Piece of art. Ready for the galactic flight. Aliens picking grumpy up tonight. Made in pain, but he's burning through the dark. Zipping from it all like a tide shooting star. Yeah, we made in pain, but we're leaving with a spark. Zipping from it all like a tired shooting star.
That's interesting. There's 3 right there, 1 in my hand. I've only spun 1. I'm missing an epoxy blank.
Got the Lathe in a carving craze. Epoxy RoachClips spinning wild and true. Under the black light glowing bright blue. Glow bright blue in the cosmic night. Medications rolled, pain takes flight.
I'm scanning everywhere in here. All my junk. In my boxes, on my table. Wow. Huh. Stress is a monkey. Where did that go? Yeah, y'all. That is wild. Where? Huh. I straight up cannot find one of my epoxy blankets that I poured. There's 3 right there. There's 3 right there. I pour them in sets of 3. And I've spun 1 of them. I'm holding the second one in my hand, looking for the third one. bet. Let's see. Where's my flashlight? I bet that thing's behind my carbon box. My carbon box separates the rest. Oh, and I can't stretch back there to see either. I'm gonna have to move my Lathe box. Dang. Yep. That's where it's gotta be. Oh, shit, I fell over. I have a lot of stuff on top of my carbon box, and then I have a hatch in my box to open to get to where my camera is from up top. When I open that hatch, stuff kind of rolls towards the back of my box, and I had some stuff fall yesterday, and I bet that's what it was. I'm gonna go with my pins or my epoxy that I poured today. I'm gonna use some darker colors and try to make sure that they're not translucent. That way when I drill through the blank and put tubes in it for a pin, you won't be able to see the tubes. But I've done the wooden pins so far, so I want to try to drill one of my own blanks and see how that'll come out as a pin. Oh, excuse me. And then she wants to make comments about her car, taking it to getting it fixed and this and that, and I wouldn't take it, then she ain't got time to do it. And it's like, you know, I'm tired of doing them things that a husband's supposed to do, to be treated like crap for you to be leaving me. I said, so why should I be doing that anymore? And she popped the fact off, well, you use it too. And I said, well, yeah, just because I have to. I only drive to the dispensary to pick up my medicine. And she made the comment, well, you go get your alcohol too. I was like, oh, yep, I'm sorry, I do that too, because you don't want to buy it for me. It's okay for you to drink, but then when I start drinking, you want to stop drinking and make me look like a bad guy or something. I said, that's okay. I said, I won't use your truck no more. She says I get to keep the broken ones out there. Well, I'll just drive them some bitches. When they break, I'll leave them sitting on the side of the road and she can have them towed home. That's what I hate. She's allowed to do anything she wants to do, and then the second I do it, I'm a bad guy. And I don't get drunk and show my butt, you know? I drink, hell, I start giggling a little more. And I don't even get drunk. I just catch that light buzz, because I don't want to get drunk. I get getting drunk, I ain't got no control. I can't keep Ray Ray's stupid self put up, you know? So that's why I tend to not drink. But the crap she's been putting me through, the flour just hadn't been enough. And I'm not getting on no fucking head pill for her crazy ass. That's not happening. Sorry, y'all. Guess when I couldn't find my blank, I got aggravated. Getting aggravated, I get back on my rambles, on my rant. I need to get off my rambling rant. Do some wood carving and zone to flip out. Cause yeah, it's just, the morning's just started. She's still asleep. She went to her mom and daddy's house last night. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Sawdust whispers where the planets overlap. Workshop magic, he be touching the void. Each clip glows deep, humanity employed. Grumpy locked in, world tuned out.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Johnny. I'm just now glancing at chat. How's the power made in Florida? It all depends. We have some people snot. Florida Light and Power, they got some solar farms spread out in a few counties. They have a couple of small independent companies hiding in the woods here and there that are doing it hydro from steam. So they'll take water, steam it up through their little stacks and produce a little bit of power and sell that back to the Florida people. Then they do a lot of coal, burn the coal at the power plant and produce power that way. Ain't nothing clean about it, that's for sure. Cause we got our power plant and one of our waste management plants kind of side by side, and it gets kind of icky over on that end of town.
Epoxy dreams on a spinning ride. RoachClips fly where sparks collide. Grumpy's grin in the midnight hue. Each one glowing.
Let's see, talking about drinking, you're like, see, I did all my partying before I even turned 21. You know, I run with the older crowd when I was young. You know, I was 16, 17 trying to party and stuff, and then, that's when I'm supposed to be with the wife and having my kids, so I slow down for a minute. We argue a bit, I bounced for a bit and went right back to drinking and partying, and yeah. I got that shit out of my system a long time ago. I said I'm a smoker well before I am a drinker. I was joking with everybody talking about I'm a lightweight. I'm drinking those Simply Bold signature lemonades. They're 24-ounce cans, 8% alcohol in them, and one of those would give me a little buzz to go with my flour and whatnot. But now it's getting to where I drink one of those, I don't hardly feel it no more because I'm drinking one every night. I used to not drink like that. I don't need to drink like that. So I'm finishing up my motivation stick here, then I'm gonna be on putting my mask on and getting on the lathe. Excuse me. But I smoke so much because of my pain and my craziness. I don't know how to describe it, y'all. When I don't smoke, it's like I complain and talk about my head's like a damn computer browser with 100 windows open, and that ping pong ball is just freaking going all over the place. It's like that ping pong ball's on speed going all over the place until I smoke. When I smoke and medicate, that ball slows down. I can start to process stuff and actually think about something without my head bouncing and swirling so flippin' bad. It's my Adderall, and I don't want to take Adderall no more. You know, I had to take it back in the past to slow my head down to a degree, and I don't like it. You know, it's like being on freaking speed legally, and I don't like it. Reminds me of being on all the pills and everything, and no, Grumpy wants to slow the flip down. I don't want to speed the hell up.
Shavings fly, ideas thrive from thought to wood. Alive, each piece, my heart arrive. Carved deep, won't deprive.
That's why I lean hard towards the indicas and everything. I want to be couch locked because of my pain levels and all the time. Lock me to the flipping couch. When they say, oh, you better be careful with this train, I laugh. They get offended and look at me like I'm thinking they don't know what they're talking about. And I'm like, whoa, no disrespect, but you ain't got a damn thing in this shop that's gonna lock me to the couch, you know. And they just look at me.
Hands steady, flow like a river, carving life, the art to deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver, in that space, souls quiver.
Trimming this up, I had I had a hole in there already from when I went to pull it out of the mold. I drilled into the tip of it and it was off center. And so I go to put my center in there, it won't make a nice spot. It'll try to sink into the off-centered hole. All right. Epoxy or black walnut, y'all? Either one. I got either one of them ready to go. Well, almost. I got to pop the center pegs on them. Hey, good morning, old Beth. How you doing, buddy? And I'm ready to take me a flipping vacation. Ready for this stuff to be over with so I have some money in my bank. She wants a divorce. She wants to be all that crazy. Well, guess what? When you do all that, you're giving me some money because you're buying me out of my chunk of the house. All that mess. And that's another thing that she acts like I'm supposed to be able to survive on that money. That money's supposed to last me forever. And I had a wealth management team from her employment going over my money, trying to help me invest and show me where I can invest to get the best interest rates and all this stuff. And with a chunk of money, the best they could get me is about 50 bucks a month unless I wait 3 years and don't touch any money. And it's like, oh no, I can't wait that long. And then it's only gonna be like $75 a month. So, yeah. It's just a mess. Grumpy is ready to check out. Black walnut, okay. I can do that. I need to sharpen my stuff before I get on the epoxy again anyway, I think. I want to go to California, yo. I want to go to California and I want to go to Egypt. I want to go to Egypt so flippin' bad. I want to go and put my hands on one of those pyramids so flippin' bad. That's like a bucket list item from hell. And I don't like crowds. I don't like going where I don't know anybody, but I will suck it up. If I was to win a round trip ticket right now, I would jump on it. Where'd my dust mask go, y'all? Damn, there it is. So now we lost the dust mask too. The gremlins is stealing my stuff. But I want to go to California. I want to go to the Planet 13 headquarters. You know, that is the cool thing about this. Hey, Scruffy, is the dispensary, cause see, I've always made my roach clips, but I've never really tried to push a big sale on them. You know, I just wear them on a lanyard, walk into the dispensaries, and if there's anybody in there, hey, what's that? You know, I might sell one. You know, but then the Planet 13, they set up, and then they do their support the vendors and all that, and they'll let you come up there and set up in front of the store and sell your stuff. You know, they even have a deal going to where if because they're patients, they're not customers, because we're medical, we're not recreational, right? So we have to use the word patients because of the legislation, or they could, you know, get in trouble. So when the patients come up, if they support a vendor, like if they was to come up and buy a roach clip or something before they go in the shop, they let them know when they go in the shop, yeah, I just bought something from so-and-so out there. They get a free pre-roll. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I mean, they work around, and, you know, they try to get the community wrapped up. They're trying to get the community involved with the dispensary, so they realize that, hey, you know, dispensary is not a bad thing. But their main location is in California, and they are the biggest, the largest cannabis dispensary in the world. That location in California has the most square footage and this and that. They're just huge. You can look them up on YouTube and actually do like a virtual tour. And as cool as they are here, local, with their attitude and as warming and as welcoming as they are, I would love to be able to go meet the bigwigs, you know, and go to the main location and take them one of my little Planet 13 burn boards or something. You know, that would just be so cool. But that's something I want to do too. Y'all, my neck hurts. I looked at a couple of lathes that I wouldn't mind getting. I want to get a bigger lathe, and I saw two of them that are really talking to me, but they're not cheap. I wish a lathe company would support me or something. Hey, send me a lathe to play with. That would be awesome. But I'm just a baby channel, and I just do baby stuff, so we'll get there. Stacking stuff up, moving stuff around. We're gonna get a little dusty out here when we're done. And I'm ready to start using that and play with some bowls. I've been going out in my shop. I got a big piece of cedar out in my shop that I've been saving. It's thick to do wood spirit kind of carvings and stuff on, but then it's also thick enough that I can get out there with my sawzall and whittle up some wedges and some chunks out of it to try to do some bowls. Been eyeballing that for a minute now. Oh, my back's hurting. I just want to touch them. I want to walk up, so go in one if I can. You know, I don't know how much of it's open to the public, but I definitely want to go and take as many tours around that stuff as I can and go see some of those artifacts. I've always been fascinated about the pyramids. Because my crazy brain, I just don't believe. I want to go back. That's two reasons I want a time machine. One, back up to the day that I did my stupid mess and arguing that she supposedly hates me for, and fix that. And two, I want to go back and watch pyramids being constructed. Some of them modern, not modern, but them ancient wonders. what was it? We don't have them no more. They're falling apart. What was it? The 7 wonders of the world, as that used to call it, or whatever. I want to see the pyramids built. I would love to see how they did some of that stuff in Rome. Some of the Greece stuff. I get into all that old stuff. All right, y'all. I babbled enough about the aliens. I'm telling you. Yeah. You can get me going on my rabbit holes about that mess. You know, it might not necessarily be the aliens that built it, but dang sure some different technology than what they're trying to play. They want to say a bunch of damn rope and trees and people pulling blocks. No, 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 no. Our modern technology and cranes we have today can't move half that stuff around. And you gonna tell me a bunch of people just drug that shit? No. I play with heavy equipment with that massive hydraulics and stuff and that power. You know, I know what they can lift and can't lift, and for us not to have equipment to move that stuff today, I don't see how in the heck we did it back then. Yeah, vape pens get me. Oh, excuse me. But that's just it. I want to be able to. I'm fixing to fast forward into a bunch of different music, try to get in a different groove. Hey, they've shown some stuff. What was that latest damn gag they run across the internet? You don't know if it's true or not, but they were doing all the seismographs under the pyramid. And I don't remember which pyramid it was, but they were showing that it was massive chambers that went straight down so deep. And then they led from this pyramid off over to this other pyramid. And there's supposed to be a bunch of crazy conspiracy craps coming up over there right now. There's a lot of secrecy over there. They have found new things in new areas, but the government locked it all down, and they're not letting the archaeologists and stuff get in there like they need to and stuff to research. They're saying it'll rewrite history, don't you know? I like that. Let's start rewriting. Because we didn't do shit right to begin with, huh? I'm sorry. I gotta get out there so I can get out of my head, right? Oh, yeah. Alright, we up in the dust mask. Oh. I hate this. I do not want to fight. I want to stay right here. I want to make it where she can afford her bills. I want to be able to live too.
I think he got his belly full and went to sleep. And he's watching on the TV, getting his belly full, getting ready to go to sleep. Good morning, Mr. Johnny. Oh no. How do we want to do this? Right? That would be pretty cool too. Where is it that they have that meteor embedded in the wall, and everybody walks the circle around the place, and there's just thousands and thousands of people walking trying to touch that meteor? Where is that? Is that the same place? Mecca? I know. I don't know. I think that might be. It's a lot of people, and they make, I guess, the pilgrimage to this area. And by the time they start shuffling in, they're kind of all walking a massive circle around it, and it slowly funnels in. And there's a small stone kind of thing around a shroud in the side of a building, or a mound, or a temple, or something. I can't remember. Yes. Yes, that black, it's a meteorite, they say. Yeah, castles would be cool too. I'll have to Google it later and try to look it up is what I'm talking about. But I would love to go to all those places that are set up like that. It's very interesting. Yeah. Hey, Robert, good morning, buddy. You would have loved to have been the fly on the wall last night, sir. Shit went south, it did. I don't know how I want to do this one. I don't want to fight with a ring, I don't think. I'm not feeling a ring today. Where's my little knocker? Here's my little knocker, my mallet that I made. And my little beating bat. That's out of pecan. That's pretty hard. Mecca is official. Mecca all of the holidays and that sounds like what I'm talking about. I'm just fascinated over all those places that are set like that. You know, I don't know, I like to learn. And so I like watching documentaries and stuff. I have to look that up. It's a win. It's a 3421. Win 3421. It's a baby. It's a little bitty win. It says that I can do 8 by 13 or 8 by 12. What is it? Yeah, it says 8-inch swing and then 12-inch length, but it won't do 8-inch if you're going over the banjo. And the tool thing here is what they call the banjo. When you move your tool rest around, this piece goes underneath your tool or underneath your piece. And so if I wasn't counting that, I could do 8 inches. But you go from the center of your drive down, and see, I'm right at 4. So if it was an 8-inch log, it would be hitting. So I'd have to go like a 7-inch log and be dead center mounted, and it would be able to spin, but then it's going to hit the banjo. So with the banjo going underneath it, I'm down to like a 4-inch piece. So I need a bigger lathe for sure. Yeah, I like the wind stuff. It's you take care of it and let the tools do the work. It's pretty good. I've had to replace the motor on this already, but I could have probably got away with replacing just the brushes. But I had enough money to get the motor, so I bought a new motor and brushes just to be on the safe side. The motor was like $75 when I burnt this one out. All right. I gotta make sure my boy wakes up, don't oversleep this morning. He does good. I jinxed him the other day because I've said something about him doing good on waking himself up. And then what was it? I think last week he overslept and didn't wake up. I went in there about 8:30. He said, "Are you shitting me?" I said, "No, dude, wake up." Heck yeah. You could probably even market some of them frisbees for kids. You know, put more kid-friendly cartoons and stuff on there. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you can do for sure. And then you got to catch the cartoons that the little 4 and 5 year olds that are watching today and catch. Is there's so many new ones out there? Catch some of them characters into it too. Can y'all hear the music there? I got so much noise in my ear, it's starting to, my ears are ringing, so the music's starting to fade in my ear. I can't tell if it's my ears or if it's the actual computer. If I need to turn it up a little bit, I can. Oh yeah, I saw the goofy one. That looked pretty good. I like that. Hell, I haven't seen any of them that I don't like. But yeah, it turned out pretty good. Can't hear it. That's what I was asking. Is it too low? Does it need to come up? I can't hear in my ear, and the volume has changed on the setup again. So yeah, it's cold. It's not as cold this morning, but it's still cold. Let's see. I think I need to add a let's see. No cancel filter. I think it needs a booster. See if that changed anything, y'all. It's gonna take a second to go through. Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh shit, might be too loud. And back it down some now. And I gotta back the top down. There you go. Uh-uh. I don't need this vibe right now. Come on. You got different music.
Grumpy's got the lathe spinning round. Exotic woods with colors profound. RoachClips crafted with care and flair. Unique designs beyond compare. The workshop hums with a steady beat. Dusty air smells like wood and heat. Chisels carve and the shavings fly. Grumpy's worries wave goodbye. Spin the wood, let the magic flow. Grumpy's world in the lace glow. Hands at work, heart at ease. Out here the mind finds peace. Each piece tells a tale untold. A secret carved in grain and gold. From steady hands and a focused gaze, the art is born in a cloudy haze. Dust swirls like a morning mist. Every turn adds a twist. Lace sings its rhythmic tune, creating beauty afternoon to noon to noon. Spin the wood, let the magic flow. Grumpy's world in the late days glow. Hands at work, heart at ease. Out here the mind finds peace.
Gotta get some fresh paper for the wood.
Swirls like a morning.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's the epoxy paper. I got wood paper cut, so I don't have to cut no more. Nice.
Creating beauty
I gotta dig it out. I gotta knock some of this. Uh-oh, there you go. Well,
Hey there everyone,
I might need to cut some.
Grumpy got a letter
Stuff might have had its better days.
Who's it from?
Let's
Who
see.
could it be? A little mystery for you and me. Tore it open like a treasure chest. Heart is pounding, I must confess. Hey, it's Michael S. Sent a letter just for me. Heck yeah, some stickers too. Thank you endlessly. Hey, it's Michael S. Sent a letter just for me. Heck yeah, some stickers too. Thank you endlessly. Paper crinkled in my eager
Oh,
hand,
no, huh?
smiling wide like it's all been planned. A sticker here, a sticker there. Michael S. You're beyond compare. Simple things can make the day. Lift the clouds and clear the gray. Hey, it's Michael S. Sent a letter just for me. Heck yeah, some stickers too. Thank you endlessly. Hey, it's Michael S. Sent a letter just for me. Heck yeah, some stickers too. Thank you endlessly. some mail today. Little surprises packed to play. Stickers shouting loud, hooray! Michigan to Florida, what a relay. Bazzy just made Grumpy's day. Oh yeah, in every way. Goodies in hand, the blues away. Bazzy just made Grumpy's day. Grumpy's got some plans to brew. Gonna twist these branches something new. Colors popping, dreams in view. Watch him go, the world askew. Bazzy just made Grumpy's day. Oh yeah, in every way. Goodies in hand, the blues away. Bazzy just made Grumpy's day.
Oh, Miss Daisy says it's colder than yesterday. She must have went live. Hey, Rubberneck, good morning.
The story's glue, branches spin.
It's not as cold today as it was yesterday. It doesn't feel that anyway.
Grumpy's grin is breaking through. Bazzy just made Grumpy's day. Oh yeah, in every way. Goodies in hand, the blues away. Bazzy just made Grumpy's day.
Hey, Buttertart. Here in Ottawa, Canada. Ice Festival. Oh man, I missed that. Hey, good morning, Mr. Roy. There's a piece of black walnut that we got spinning right now. I'm sanding it down to get ready to polish it up, I guess.
Stickers and goodies in the stack. From Michigan riding the postal track. Bazzy just made Grumpy's day. Slingshot ammo on the way. Look out, squirrels, what's to do? Gonna spin this wood into something new. Targets lined up, aim is true. The backyard's got a better view. Pocket full of mischief, hands full of tricks. Grumpy's crafting magic with his wood clips. Bazzy just made Grumpy's day. Slingshot ammo on the way. Look out, squirrels, what's to do? Gonna spin this wood into something new. From the north to the south, a package flew with laughter packed inside and a purpose too. Little things spark big smiles, that's the groove. Grumpy's on a mission making squirrels move. Grumpy got some mail today. Simple joy, it's here to stay. From Michigan to Florida's blue. Bazzy's kindness shot straight through.
Oh, that's awesome right there. Did you pick up a few subs? I hope you gained a few.
Who's it from? Who could it be? Oh wait, hold up, it's addressed to me. Michael S., you're the best. Sent a letter, left me blessed. Heck yeah, some stickers too. Thank you so much. Woohoo! A little surprise in the mailbox today. Turn my grumpy skies into a sunny display. Peeling back the envelope like it's a gift. Inside are treasures that gave my mood a lift. Michael S., you're the best. Sent a letter, left me blessed. Heck yeah, some stickers too. Thank
That's no good. I need a new piece of 400.
Yeah, some stickers too. Thank you so much. Stickers that shine like a morning beam. A letter so sweet, it's a dream supreme. Michael, you rock, you're the sticker king. Today's a party, let the joy bells ring. Grumpy shop spinning late, hums like a prayer. Epoxy drip slow, kaleidoscope in the air. Cosmic glow baked in, hand steady precise. Medication rolled tighter than a gambler's dice. Colors galore, let the RoachClips soar. Therapy in the craft, pain hits the core. Like, subscribe, aliens knocking my door. Grumpy gotta bounce, yo, back to the floor. Colors galore, let the RoachClips soar. Therapy in the craft, pain hits the core. Like, subscribe, aliens knocking my door. Grumpy gotta bounce, yo, back to the floor. Lathe whisper secrets, sawdust, confetti rains. Every groove carved is a therapy chain. Spaceships in my head, neon trails on the wood. Pain builds my empire, misunderstood. Aliens hide, but the glow exposes. RoachClips clutch dreams like thorns to roses. Grumpy's got a dip, the shop calls me back. My therapy's the work, I stay on track. Colors galore, let the RoachClips soar. Therapy in the craft, pain hits the core. Like, subscribe, aliens knocking my door. Grumpy gotta bounce, yo, back to the floor. Colors galore, let the RoachClips soar. Therapy in the craft, pain hits the core. Like, subscribe, aliens knocking my door. Grumpy gotta bounce, yo, back to the floor. Grumpy's in the lab, black turning yellow. Epoxy drip fix, spinning webs like Othello. RoachClips in my grip, cosmos in my view. Aliens plotting, man, what we gonna do? Dust therapy, pain's the recipe. Meds roll tight, sparks set the symphony. Cosmos screaming, stars out of reach. Grumpy's mix cooking, lessons I teach. Broken hands stirring, glass full of venom. Mind split in two, chasing shadows in the denim. Neon lights flicker, code in the static. Yellow burns black, chaos cinematic. Hands tremble, sparks fly. Cosmos crackle, lo-fi high. Pain made this, forged in ash. Grumpy's mix, explosive flash. Dust therapy, pain's the recipe. Meds roll tight, sparks set the symphony. Cosmos screaming, stars out of reach. Grumpy's mix cooking, lessons I teach. Black and yellow spiral, madness goes viral. Therapy's the fix, Grumpy's in the mix. In the shop where Grumpy thrives, turning wood and carving lives. New year, new leaf, he's begun. All for fun till the day is done. Chisel in hand, sparks do fly. Shavings dance in a wood shop sky. Every cut, a song takes shape. Smiling wide as projects escape. Burning bright, the fire sings. Carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood-burning song. medicine smokes the day away, clearing thoughts, carving clay. In this space we're galaxy bound, wooden stars with every round. Burning bright, the fire sings, carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood-burning song. Like, subscribe, join this game. Wooden flame won't lose the name. Grumpy shop, hand in hand, crafting magic like a band.
Cut. So cut. Oh, let me this one. Oh, come in.
Grumpy's got a glint, a wild-eyed stare. Bandsaws humming, sparks everywhere. Electricity's dancing, it's light in the sky. Aliens zip past, giving the stink eye. It's a slingshot, heck yeah. Big dreams in a backyard ballet. Slingshot, oh you bet. Grumpy's aim ain't missed one yet.
Yep, I had that wild ass stare last night, I did.
Ships flying, he's carving it clean. A mad inventor in his backyard scene. Neighbors peeking
Damn
over,
it, there it went.
Grumpy's up to something.
It took my paper. I was not done with that piece of paper.
A grin spreads wide on his weather.
That was a fresh piece of 1500, damn it. The dust collector decided it wanted it more than I did.
It's not just a toy, it's a way of life. For a man with a plan and a pocket knife. He's shooting for stars, for dreams untamed. The aliens can glare,
But Grumpy's not phased. Grumpy shop, lay in sight, hands craft, RoachClips bright. Therapy in the wood.
Well, I don't have any other paper ready. Where's my... Oh, what did I do with it all?
The epoxy shining, glowing in the dark. Each spin, each cut leaves a perfect mark. Crafting with precision, shows about to start. Sawdust in the air.
There it is. It was hiding.
Editions made with care and might. RoachClips and carbons, each one out of sight. Subscribers rolling in, comments bring delight. LaidBak's creations, keep them all in flight. Resin, pour, watch it settle, colors intertwine. Late night sessions, every piece divine. Working through the evenings, lost in the design. Grumpy steady hands.
I do my smoothie. I do the frozen fruit and my smoothie, and it's got blueberries, pineapple, peaches, mango, strawberry, and blueberry.
Hoodie on, focused eyes, life stress fades away. Tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Community built strong every single day.
That is my breakfast.
Carvings, watch the magic play. Limited editions made with care and might. Roach clips and carvings, each one out of sight. Subscribers rolling in, comments bring delight. LaidBak's creations, keep them all in flight.
Gotta have that mango.
Hoodie on, focused eyes, life stress fades away. Tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Community built strong every single day. Grumpy's LaidBak carvings, watch the magic play.
Hey, good morning, Josh. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're warm.
Grumpy got a package today. Wow was all he could say. Brown box, tape tight.
Getting from this extra dust stuff, we can try to make another one.
Thank you, Miss Francis, you made my day. A little gift in a big-hearted way. Means so much, can't help but grin. Check out her channel, let the fun begin. The wrapping crinkled, the scissors flew. Curiosity sparked.
I gotta look at finding another mask.
A simple note, yet it
This
hit so
mask
deep.
just doesn't
A moment to
seal
treasure
up good around my beard and everything like it needs to.
shines like a badge of pride. Stuck to the wall, won't let it hide. A small gesture, but oh so grand. It's the kind of joy.
Why does it
you
keep
can't
bouncing back to
deny.
these songs? It's getting to some jamming music, yo.
Lathe spin smooth, hand steady on the groove. With the spirits come alive, carving what I prove.
What time is it
Medication,
now?
smoking,
7:30.
mindset, but I'm moving,
Okay.
chronic pain in the rear,
Let's
creativity improving. Tremor buzzes low, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust therapy flows like any good carver should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's LaidBak, in this groove I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, first in every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's LaidBak, rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain.
Paper towels, paper towels, paper towels. Where are you hiding? There you go. I'm gonna make me a damn paper towel holder doodad to put on the side of my box out here. I won't be losing my paper towels no more. Well, who you kidding? They could be on the doodad screwed to the side of the box and I'll still lose them damn thing. That's how it goes.
In this groove, I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, verse in every detail. Can't slow me down.
Almost. Almost.
Rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each
I'm gonna put some polish on this, go make sure my boys awake and let my dogs outside, and then it is definitely puffed on. My back's hollering at me. My neck's bothering me bad, been messing with me for about a week. And so I wanted to do a captive ring, but when I do captive rings, I get more tense and I'm turning my head more sideways, trying to look up into the thing as I'm cutting it. And so I want to lay off of that just for a little bit. Give my neck time to relax a little bit. That, and it's been so damn cold, and I've been sitting out here all day in the cold like I got better sense, you know. This is my happy place, so.
sawdust in the air.
Hey, good morning, Matthew.
Spirits come to play. Grumpy's got the lay. Dreams in wood each day. Dremel whispers sweet.
Well, it was my happy place, and the way we rode last night, I don't know if it's gonna continue to be. I might end up having to rebuild the shop in my mama's garage.
Laughter fills the space. Grumpy spirit, pudic touch.
And that's gonna suck. That's what I do not want to do. I do not want to have to relocate all my stuff.
Peace within the grain. Here at Grumpy Shop, every piece is made with pain. Grains weave stories old, tales of forest kings. Every cut precise as the chisel sings. Mesmerizing swirls, figures come alive.
I just don't want to have to leave my home.
In this sacred shop, where art and hands revive.
Poke my eyeballs out. I've been here so long. Everything's set up so long. I can walk around this place blindfolded.
Grumpy's therapeutic touch, carving out a place.
Yeah, I went on a cash frenzy. My neck's telling on me for it too. But those are so cool. Like I said, I'm not done. I still want to do more captive rings. I want to transfer it into my epoxy. That's the next step.
Soul in sync with every woodsy strand. Creations caught in bark, stories etched in lines. Grumpy's calling forth, magic intertwined. Morning light creeps in, shadows dance on wood. Every spirit free from the tree it stood. Dremel's gentle hum, lulling troubled sleep. In this workshop warm, our hearts and spirits keep.
So many stories and so many lines.
Spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips and stories told. Lathe hums loud, keeps the blues at bay. Carving stress like it's melting.
Oh, it's getting hot.
Grumpy's carving life away.
Putting a bunch of friction on it, trying to get that wax and that oil all hot so it'll go into there good.
Come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away.
Alright, let's see what it looks like per day.
With tools tonight. Each curl of wood a masterpiece, creating joy.
Shit, y'all, I feel like somebody done popped my balloon this morning.
Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic.
Hey, Roger, brother. Good morning, sir. There you go. Bye-bye.
Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the
If they had a thick coat of clear on there, that would be even deeper and have more of a reflect. But for that to have that reflectiveness, it's almost got that tiger eye sheen, kind of, for it just to be a piece of wood. That's just awesome. It looks good right through there.
Out minds come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your feet.
Man, big old thick coat of clear and then buff that down. That would be just awesome. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. You know, I gotta get away from the daggum Yorkshire polish and stuff on all the wood. It's nice, but if the wood's got any type of grain or pores to it that's open, it's gonna take some of that polish and it adds a little extra color to the piece. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. This is one of them times that's borderline that I don't like it. It needs a what's the word I'm looking for? A shellac finish or something. There you go.
Lathe hums loud, keeps the blues at bay. Carving stress like it's melting
Move some
clay.
stuff out of the way.
Grumpy's
Stuff
carving
around.
life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days.
And I gotta look behind my box. I'm telling you, I think that's where that other blank went.
The workshop's magic makes
All right, hold on. I'm gonna
fade away.
mute my microphone, put y'all on some music for a second, and go make sure my boy's up, let my dog's out.
RoachClips
I said she didn't stay at home last night, so gotta make sure he's up and moving. He's normally pretty good on it, but he did oversleep the other day.
Creating joy just won't cease. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust, a little spark, turning the dark into living art. Stressed out minds, come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your feet. Here in the shop the world rewinds, healing hands through the art of time. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust, a little spark.
And he was still asleep. I didn't want to be snappy when I'm waking him up. I heard you. Oh boy, don't be snapping at me. Making sure your ass is moving. Pepper. Get over here. Yeah. I'll be good, girl. Barking at people across the street at their own house. Go.
Grumpy's in the workshop spinning the wheel. Lathe is hum louder than how I feel. Epoxy RoachClips scatter like stars, glowing cosmic like
cold out
Venus
here, y'all.
and Mars.
Made in pain, medication so tight.
Get their food going.
Says the light has got a spark to play.
He mumbles low, it'll be okay.
Sawdust falling like tears from a tree. Every turn whispers set me free. Fumes rise thick, a nebula haze. Grumpy's hands work through the maze.
Galaxies spin on a spindle's hum. Out of the void, creations come. Epoxy dreams in colors that scream. Life's a strange and splintered theme.
Made in pain, medication so tight. Aliens bright, they dance in the night. Grumpy says the light has got a spark to play.
He mumbles low, it'll be okay.
Well, go. I guess I need to get on the portable building websites.
Grumpy's world turns in a smoky
Start
hue.
pricing me and
Lathe keeps singing what
county
it
home.
always knew. In cosmic colors, he carves the way. Grumpy sighs,
I
it'll
don't
be
know what I'm supposed to do,
okay.
y'all. Do not know. I don't even know if my microphone's on or off. I'm in the kitchen. Yep, I'm going. I'm in the kitchen getting their food going while they're outside using the bathroom. So I can sit back down as soon as they come in.
Stay a while, hit like, let's turn the page. Tools are sharp, voices rough, we ain't polite. Sawdust in the air makes everything feel right. Carvings coming alive in the flickering light. Stay with Grumpy's gang all day and night. Hit that subscribe button, don't be shy. Join the crew and let your worries fly. Grumpy's workshop, where dreams get high. Crafting memories that never die.
Think dogs get to eat before I do. Spoiled, dude.
From raw wood
I love my fur babies though.
to treasures untold. Every
I do
twist,
love my
every
fur babies.
turn,
They probably ready because inside is cold out there.
unfolds. Grumpy's got secrets ready to be sold. At the end of the
An old
day,
man dog and a pepper pup. Come on.
gold.
You did say it's cold.
We never
You ain't playing this morning, are you?
woods our kingdom, that legacy.
Ain't nobody here but me and Bubba.
Join the
Mama ain't here.
journey, dive in deep. With every carve, a promise will steep.
I say, I'm getting it. She's got a clean spoon. Nuh-uh, quit that.
Don't be shy.
Quit that. You're gonna hit your head.
And let your worries fly. Grumpy's workshop, where dreams get high. Crafting memories that never die.
Oh, now, watch out. Watch out. Move. There. I don't know, memories is what makes us, but flip, some of these memories can dang sure go away.
Grumpy's hand spinning, wood chips in the air, epoxy RoachClips, craftsman, ship rare, aliens creeping, silver suits glare, paint meds roll tight, dust everywhere.
Grumpy's grind, holding tools so tight. Lathe spin slow in the cosmic light. Aliens watching, but they can't sway. Grumpy's workshop keeps them at bay. Grumpy's grind, holding tools so tight. Lathe spin slow in the cosmic light. Aliens watching, but they can't sway. Grumpy's workshop keeps them at bay.
Lathe hums low, rhythm in the grind, shavings on the floor, patterns in the mind, cosmic therapy, galaxies unwind, tools sharp enough to split space-time.
Subscribe to the vibe, the sawdust way. Aliens lurking, but Grumpy won't sway. Turning the chaos, shaping the clay. A roach clip revolution every day. Grumpy's grind, holding tools so tight. Lathe spin slow in the cosmic light. Aliens watching, but they can't
Hey, PK, good morning, sir. I'm gonna mute this, put my mic on the charge for just a second, go finish my coffee, get them fed, get their plates up real fast, and I'll be right back. About 5 minutes, y'all. Then we'll tie, I'll cut and tie that clip we just did, and then, after that, we'll probably get on the Lathe and spin an epoxy clip. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna charge my mics and my earbuds that way that don't go dead on me.
Grumpy shop, smell of sawdust thick. Lathe spins fast, steady hum, tick tick. Roach clip stack, precision in the grind. Aliens watch, but they're biding their time. Wood shavings fall, a therapy of dust. Pain's the currency, the lathe earns trust. Made in pain, carving the day away. Medication roll, green clouds stay. Grumpy don't stop, hand steady, tight grip. Aliens lurking, but he's flipping the script. Yeah. Finger stain, resin on the tips. Grumpy's got the focus, no time for slips. Lathe spins eternal like a clock on speed. Alien scheming, but Grumpy won't plead. Shavings on the floor, stories in the grain. Each cut precise, born from the pain. Dust clouds rise, ghosts in the shop. Grumpy carving futures, lathe won't stop. Yeah. Made in pain, carving the day away. Medication rolled, green clouds stay. Grumpy don't stop, hand steady, tight grip. Aliens lurking, but he's flipping the script. Yeah. like a ghost in the night. Lathe spinning dreams under neon light. Epoxy fumes and cosmic glue. RoachClips sparkling in every hue. Made in pain, but it's all okay. Medication rolls the hurt away. Aliens laugh, they're here to stay. Grumpy's lighter flickers. It'll be okay. Fly like stars in the void. Colors clash, chaos employed. Cosmic patterns born in grind. Grumpy hums, losing time. The lighter clicks, the flames alive. Workshop breathing, it's 9 to 5. Made in pain, but it's all okay. Medication rolls the hurt away. Aliens laugh, they're here to stay. Grumpy's lighter flickers. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Epoxy drips like a molten dream, turning wood into a laser beam. Aliens whisper, keep the pace. Grumpy smiles in his cosmic space.
I got my dang earbuds stuck in my ear. Not good. Come on, why didn't you connect? The guy love technology, right? There we go. Now let's get this live. Hit the button. There we go. Alright, y'all. I'm back. Yeah, I would love to get a grumpy tattoo. Just don't know where I want to have it. I want everybody to be able to see the dang thing. I guess along my forearm or something. Oh.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase. Epoxy RoachClips
Fruit
spinning with
vegetables.
grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away. Creating all night.
You're like, dude. They just have their routine. They're used to waking up, going outside, and using the bathroom. Then they come in and eat. And then if they didn't do their number 2 when they first woke up, they'll do it right after they eat. And so they won't right back out because it's just routine. And I'm a stickler with my animals. I get them worked into a routine and housebroken, and you don't ever have any problems. You know, they're just like us. You got to keep them in that routine. My daughter thinks it's crazy the way I can get the animals worked into them little routines like that. I did the same thing with her pug. Yeah, she'll pull up and drop her off. She used the bathroom. She pooped and peed before she got in the car, and then she ain't even left the yard yet, and I have her pooping and peeing again. And she knows she's got to poop and pee before she comes inside. That's funny. Like I said, I'm Hillbilly Dr. Doolittle. Hey, good morning, Share Bear. Let's see, trying to go through. I'm getting me another motivation stick going here, but I'm trying to see if I missed anything in chat. That's what we spun this morning was black walnut. I live in my tub. See, that's what I need. I can't fit in my damn tub. My tub's, I'm too long. I try to get in my tub, and I want to be able to lay back and soak in that dang thing up to my neck or something, and I can't do it.
Every groove dripping with creativity. Feeling the joy.
That's why I want to get a little. I want to. Shit. I don't know.
Workshop, life finds a way.
So I tell y'all, I get my chunk of house money, I'm gonna be spending it because there's shit I need to buy for myself. I would love to have one of them swim spas. That'd be awesome if my insurance would cover one of them. They're just too damn expensive for me to buy. But I'd like to screen in my back porch, covering my back porch, and I'll put a little privacy around there, and then have me one of those swim spas.
Life's been slow like life should be. Every groove dripping with creativity.
Alright, music's a little bit louder.
Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way. Out in the shop where the time won't chase. Epoxy RoachClips spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away. Creating all night, carving all day. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying, dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where pain fades away. Sawdust blankets come as it falls.
Alright, this is still a little bit
Each carving a piece of the pain that dissolves. Steady hands working till the sun's in sight.
How's that? Let's try
Creating the calm under workshop lights. He's got the old tunes humming in his head. Worry stays
I'm waiting for my next batch, just to look, my next batch of stickers to come in. I ordered 50 more through Vinyl Disorder, but they still don't have them yet.
Here in the shop, it's all zen, no pain. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here.
And I got to clean all my junk out of my box today because there is so much dust in here. It's all settled down and set and rested on everything. Everything's got a layer of dust over it. That's the thing, even with the dust collector, you still have fine dust that lays down and settles. That's why I built my little box to go over it and try to keep it all contained in the box. But with the lathe, and then the way it all settles with the lathe, it don't stay contained in the box. I want to get some, when I get my bench, well, if stuff gets figured out and I stay here, I want to take and run moving blankets along the ceiling that are heavy and kind of make like a shower curtain kind of deal and curtain off my lathe and my box to where the dust stays contained right here and doesn't go through the rest of the room. That'll help me out a lot with the dust. But I don't know what's going on. Every time we get stuff where we think it's figured out, it backfires and goes south. So I don't know what's going on right now. I guess I need to look at the portable building peoples and see how much tiny house it costs. Because I know I'm not going to be able to live under the same roof as my mom. And if it goes south and we have to sell and split stuff up here, that's my only option.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase. Epoxy RoachClips spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away. Creating all night, carving all day. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay.
She wants to act like it's so hard for her and says, well, just go to your mama's and live. Well, daggone, she can do the same flipping thing. She wants to complain about not having no money to live. Well, she can go stay at her mom and daddy's and take care of her mom and daddy like somebody's supposed to be doing and figure life out from there. Then she ain't got no bills.
Under workshop lights. He's got the old tunes humming in his head. Worry stays silent while new art's bred.
11 more days. I am and I'm not. That's what I need to do today. I need to go all those Lichtenberg burn sticks that I started a couple of months ago or a month ago and haven't finished. I need to finish those up and get those ready because those were good sellers up there. And I don't have any more nice ones ready. So got to get those ready, finish up a few more of these. I have a few bottoms I got to polish up. I don't have any fresh burn boards to take up there. I got some ideas, but I just haven't put them on paper and put them on the boards yet. So that'll have to wait. But I do need to get a few more of those done because I would like to have a few done for the 28th when I do that event. And I found out that one's not going to have quite the audience that I thought was going to be there. I was under a different impression. It's still going to be a lot of people and cool stuff. They're setting up, going to have food truck, hot dog truck, supposed to be more vendors and stuff out there. It's kind of like the 13th, but I guess they put a little more time into it, got more budget. Ow! Worked up for it, I guess. But still excited to do that because again, that's going to be more people and everything. But yeah, I'm getting ready. But hell, at this point, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have wheels to get up there. Oh, I said we got a little heated last night. got a little heated and everybody got a little opinionated, and you know, so I don't know how stuff's going now. I have the Explorer with the transmission that slips and everything, but I don't know. Push come to shove, I can roll up there with that. Yeah, it's only 28. Oh, let's get some string out and do this one. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if my daughter's bringing the grand pug. Grumpy in that lighter case. I dig it. Oh, thank you. I do a bunch of those too. These are inspired by Jordy Johnson. That's who got me into the whole power carving kind of thing. I always did my RoachClips with my Dremel before I ever got my lathe, and I carved little swirls and designs into those. But I wanted to start putting wood spirits on some of them, and so that's where I found Jordy Johnson and Carbon Fusion was when I was learning to do the wood spirits. And I wanted to put faces on my RoachClips like that, and so I found Carbon Fusion's page, and he's done a lot of stuff, and he carved these cases. He's got the, you can buy the molds for the different size lighters and stuff off of Amazon, you know, just pour your epoxy and whatnot. And so yeah, I got a handful more carved up in my box for sale that I take to the events with me. This is a little, I'm not done with this one, but I've carved 420 into it. So little stars around it, I'll carve those in, carve a little alien head in there, and then I'll take and go back and fill in everywhere I carved with some UV epoxy, some different colors and stuff, and make it glow. This is one of my little cartridge covers on the, just dropped my thread. The 510, oh goodness, come on there. Threaded cartridges for the medical stuff. You drop those, hook your battery outside, they shatter most of the time. Well, I made a little epoxy cover that I drilled out and then carved a little head and face into that. I slipped that over my thing and then put it on my battery. If I drop it, it don't shatter. I got a couple of those I've made.
Out in the shop where the lathe hums low, epoxy drips as the creations grow.
I got all carving stress. We do. I squirrel and do a little bit of everything, little stuff. I don't do the big stuff. My back won't let me do the big stuff.
Like and subscribe, let
Do a bunch of little stuff.
Grumpy's got the vibe beside.
I'm digging out some of those lighter cases. These are the ones I'm using, so we get them out of the way. There's a little yellow, or little alien guy with some stars. All that stuff will glow in the dark, or under the black light. It's carved in like I did that, and I just filled it in with the resin. There's another guy carved. He's right here, and then his hair wraps around the back of it. Another one kind of carved up like that. His face is sitting kind of sideways, if you can see it in there. And it's hard to get the depth in these because you don't have a lot of room to work with. I'm not that good at getting that depth yet. Jordy can get that depth. That and who else? Trisha Trotter out of the Carbon Fusion group. She does some nice carvings and stuff, and she started carving the lighter cases. And oh my goodness, I'm amazed at how much depth they make those carvings have. This is that other spoon that I said that one we did yesterday was kind of matching. Kind of close to the same. Just the possibilities with these cases and colors are just endless with your epoxy, and there's so much you can do with them. And I got a bunch to carve up, and heck, I got more in a bucket on top of my box that I haven't drilled out and cleaned up yet that are ready to carve.
Knots and grains tell a story untamed. Each groove a
Alright, y'all.
note to the same. Keep your worries, I'll carve them away. Here in my shop, let the world decay.
I guess I'll be getting,
Decay.
what, served now? Is that how it goes? When you're not gonna agree on something and they just want to do it anyway, so they uh-oh, come on. Run in my mouth, it's gonna come undone.
Grumpy's in the shop today, turning pain into our play. Crab apple wood on the lathe it spins, a craft of hands where it begins. Made in pain, that's how we roll. Every roach clip, a piece of soul. Grain flowing smooth, spun into shape, a tiny escape in a crafted state. Grumpy's foot's never sold for a trade. Every roach clip, a piece of soul. Grain flowing smooth, spun into shape, a tiny escape in a crafted state. Wood shavings fall like a dusty rain, each cut a whisper, each twist a gain. The lay hums low, a steady tune, under a crab apple moon. Every clip a story, every twist a grin, each one unique. Where does it begin?
Go get a dang fishing pole out of the shed and see how grimy they are. I wonder how messed up my reels and stuff are. I hadn't used them rods in over 15 years. They've been in my shed, they ain't been sitting out in the sun or nothing like that, or in the weather, but I wonder if the gears and stuff's all gummed up. No, what did I do yesterday? I did that yesterday. What I spun on there. I haven't done cartridge covers in a minute. I have to clean my little corner out because that's where they're all piled, but I have, here it is. Here's one. I got one or two that's in the process of me working on them, but I just stalled out working on them. Like, I cut into this one kind of deep, so I started getting negative space, but that's fine. You can see the stuff in your case if you're empty or not. I just got to get the mustache beard stuff going, and I was gonna cut through with the eyes and make them negative to where you could see your cartridge and stuff, and then I gotta work this guy into it over here. He started getting crooked. I think that's why I put it down, because I didn't have my center lines going down, and so my nose is here and the bulk of the mouth is kicked over a little bit. I see little things like that as I'm doing them, and I get discouraged and I throw it to the side and quit messing with it, you know, and then I'll come back to that dang thing 3 or 4 months down the road and be like, why did I put that down? I can do this and fix it that quick, you know. But then at the time doing it, I get frustrated and think it's trash and don't try to work on it. I'm telling y'all, I'm crazy. There's another one of the cases that I was carving on. Cut through with the mouth there, trying to get the nose and stuff shaped in there. Telling y'all I'm the king of procrastination, and I need to get Grumpy tattooed on this forearm with a big old squirrel running in a circle on the other one. I'm telling you.
Lighting up the dark workshop in the night. Alien crew watches the tools ignite. Hands busy, mind at ease, vibes elite. Pain slips away, life's bittersweet.
Take all that out, please. I'll probably try to wash towels today.
Rolled up chronic pain, fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow, like and subscribe.
And see, I was a half-ass good house husband too.
Hands steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape.
I wasn't the best, but at the same time, I didn't sit on my butt and do nothing. I had my chores and my honeydew list, as I call, that I would do every day before she got home. I've gotten better trying to. I don't like dishwashers. I growed up being the damn dishwasher. So loading and unloading dishwashers, according to her, I never do it right. So I just didn't like loading the dishwasher. I'll unload them all day long, but I would load it up and she would come in there and damn near unload it, rearranging everything, saying I did it wrong, and so it's like, okay, I quit doing that. But vacuuming, running the sweepers, dusting stuff off, I didn't do too bad. I'm housebroken, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes. Feel the flow. Like and subscribe. Let the good times glow. Hey, Grumpy's hands are rough and steady. Lathe hums low like a tune so ready. See the curls fall to the floor below.
Domesticated. There you go. Hey, Jack. Good morning, sir. I said, if I missed anybody coming in, I'm sorry. I've been away back and forth on the chat.
No more stress, no weight to hold. Grumpy's heart turns pure as gold. Yeah.
Well, for a while, I didn't do a bunch of chores. It's like that stuff hurts my back. It hurts my neck. But then I'm gonna hurt anyway just sitting around. And then I'm doing all my lathing and stuff, so I try to stay moving. Let's see. I do better first thing in the morning. So it's like I'll do all the dishes and stuff like that, from the dishwasher when I do my smoothies after the lives, because I'm in the dishwasher. So I'll open it up, I'll empty it on out, and go from there. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to fall back in my damn head again. Gotta get out that tub, bitch. Gotta go run.
Lathe in the sky spins steady too. Back on earth he hums his tune, carving clips beneath the moon. Likes and subs light up his feed. Grumpy's found just what he needs. Aliens swing by in the dead of night. Pick up Grumpy, take him sky high bright. No more stress, no weight to hold. Grumpy's heart turns pure as gold. Yeah. Yeah.
I did find what I need. This YouTube stuff and this community that is involved with the YouTube. Definitely a good thing for me. Y'all definitely helped my crazy head for sure.
Grumpy's hands are rough and steady. Lathe hums low like a tune so ready. See the curls fall to the floor below. Each clip's a story carved in flow. Aliens swing by in the dead of night. Pick up Grumpy, take him sky high bright. No more stress, no weight to hold. Grumpy's heart turns pure as gold.
Now you can let that go. Once you get it cinched in there, it's not gonna come loose. But you gotta keep that tension on there. It'll bird nest or unspool like a spring. It'll go crazy.
Medication rolled up tight with care. Grumpy's calm floats through the air. Aliens swing by.
I was gonna turn and drill that, so it was by the way. This is a piece of that oak for Matthew.
No more stress, no weight to hold. Grumpy's
I'm gonna do a 10 out of that. That's the part A, part B, then cut it, keep the grains oriented, and I gotta drill it and then spin it up. Trying to wait on my glue. I don't have enough glue. Hey, good morning, Mandy. I don't have enough glue to do a CA finish on anything right now. Oh damn, y'all see that? That just spun loose. It didn't even pull. Dang, come on. There he goes. That was tight.
Back on Earth, he hums his tune, carving clips beneath the moon. Likes and subs light up his feed.
I hope my stickers come in today, though. My stickers and my glue. I'm waiting on both. Okay, my toothpick. Where's my, get that off of there. Where's my toothpick?
Grumpy in the workshop, wood shavings pile high. Medicated puffs, let the stress fly by. Carving up the dreams, sawdust in the air. Dust therapy, ain't no worries or care. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds.
Gotta get me one of those chest mounts for my phone.
Stories untold, crafting peace and quiet every single day.
We can do some co-live fishing there, PK.
Wood grain whispers, telling secrets round. Lathe spinning tales, no silence, just sound. Hands warm but steady, creating with ease. Smoking medication, feeling that.
Sorry, y'all. I'm sitting over here out of the camera just to spread the glue.
Where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold.
Ooh, it's February too, so they might be having my code and stuff activated here soon. That'd be awesome.
You're welcome to stay. Chisels, chisel time, each mark a new start. Grumpy's calm oasis, a carpenter's art. Beneath the dim light, shadows dance and sway. Grumpy's workshop groove, night and day. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds.
Yeah, I gotta go through my poles and reels, see what is what out there. I haven't messed with any of that in so long. I have some saltwater set up for the bigger saltwater fish, and then I have ultralights all the way down for the panfish. But I haven't messed with any of it in a long time. Oh, I said we're gonna have to do a co-live fishing. I said I'm gonna have to get me one of those chest mounts to hold my phone while I'm out there trying to fish. And I got all my poles and everything still. All that's been in my shed for years. I got to go through it and see, you know, I know I probably got to put some new line on all of it. And then I got to see if any of the gears is gummed up from it sitting. I guess go through, do a little maintenance on them, freshen them up. Like I said, I haven't put a hook in the water since my boy was 5 and he is 19. So it's been a hot minute. But all my tackle should be good. My tackle box is set right here in the garage at my feet the whole time. I said I was a fishing fanatic for a long time, but that caused drama between me and the wife. I would run the roads fishing all the time. I'd have to, you know, stay with the tides and stay with the holes and stuff like that. And then just, I created a routine and it caused drama. So I quit fishing and then I missed my dad. So I quit fishing and a bunch of crazy reasons. Time to get back at it, I guess. Nice. Clip loaded, there you go. Hey, I've had mine hanging in my lip. Ever since I sat down from the dogs, so I've had it going. That's just it. I don't burn one down from start to finish most of the time. I'll sit there and I'll light it. Love you too, buddy. Be careful. Let it warm up. I'll light it and take a couple of drags off of it and it'll go out and back and forth. Oh, my mama's into that superstition and stuff. I guess the groundhog saw a shadow, so there's 6 more days of winter. Nuts. Man, he holds that key too long. He gonna burn the starter out and him score. Oh, he's young. Oh, I love him. He's not that hands-on. I can hear the starter grinding against the flywheel because the car done crunk up. He's got to learn, I guess. Oh. That's part of keeping him in that bubble. I kept him in that bubble so I didn't help him run there. I wonder if she's gonna come home tonight. Wonder how everything's gonna start playing out now. Like I said, I think after last night, I think we just went into damn battle mode. And that sucks. But it is what it is. I gotta run this with the sander one good time. Still got a little bit of tool marks and little scratches and stuff in it, but it's sanding down real good. The more aggressive sandpaper I needed to put on there, I was scared to put it on there because the backing of that paper is more plasticky. I didn't want to add more scratches to it, so I got, what is this? I think this is 400. And I made me a little mop sander, and so I'll start just beating all through that and run through it until this is wore slap out, and then see if my lines are going. And then I need to contact her to see if she wants it the driftwood color stain like her stick, or if she just wants me to use a dark stain or no stain. I need to figure that part out before I go any further. I want to stain it before I tie the clip to it.
Doors always wide in this haven. We never need to hide power carving. Chisels dance in the wood grains trance, give life another chance.
It's that walnut grain is porous, right? So I can feel the little bits of grain. I mean, it's sanded smooth. I sanded that down through all the grits, took it to the 5000 on the wet dry paper, and then did the Yorkshire, but I can still feel little catches. And so I need the a shellac. I want to make my shine juice. Ooh, damn, that's still wet. I haven't made my shine juice yet. That just got dull. But I used to take and spray all my stuff with a clear coat, and I've ditched that approach. I don't like using that spray no more. And so to get that nice gloss shine over these pieces that are porous like that, I need to do it's, what is it, denatured alcohol and the shellac shavings, and then dissolve that together, and then you know, put the shellac mix on your paper towel like the CA, and you run back and forth on it a few times, and it builds up a few layers just like the CA, and then you can do a light buff on there, and that stuff will shine. The wood will shine like that, and then you don't have any of that white residue or anything getting in the grains. So this is pretty cool. You just got to make me some up, or you got to get the stuff to make some up there.
Grumpy's building wonders, where do I even begin? Take me to the stars, take me where you go. The asteroid belt,
Quit running stuff over.
Grumpy's got the keys to a galaxy unknown, a craftsman of chaos in his orbital zone. Aliens hiding in the corner, yeah, they're biding their time. Blows their minds, this works sublime. Grumpy's got a ticket on a galactic ship, ready to take off for his cosmic trip.
That's cold. You figure the bands would get brittle being that cold. But I guess stretching them and all is gonna warm them up, but still, he thinks they'd get brittle.
Till the end of time, blows aliens' minds, yeah, blows aliens' minds.
Heat wave. Oh, let's see. Let me do this real quick, y'all. I know I've been pushing these tips, and I want to jump on some epoxy, so I'll show y'all how I sharpen up my tips real fast, and we'll jump on some epoxy. Knock the dust out of the thread there. Now, sharpening these things, you do slowly start to lose your material for your tip. And so once you start losing a little material, it wants to rock a little bit where it's supposed to mount up, because it's supposed to be a little bit thicker, and that thickness will hold it straight. So when you tighten it, it don't twist. But as I sharpen them down, they get a little wiggly when you tighten them up, but they still work. And it's a lot better than buying tips every time it gets dull. That's the side you're looking at when it's on the tool handle, and you just flip it upside down. And I just run a little circle with a light pressure. You don't have to put too much pressure, just a little light pressure on there. You can use a whetstone or something like that, but they're not. This is that carbide, that diamond does so much better for that. And then this is a 1200 grit diamond, and you can get finer grits, you know. You can resharpen it on the 12 and then jump to 25 and, you know, keep climbing and get such up your knife. But 1200 does pretty good. And that thing ought to be good to go. And then before you sharpen them, they have little numbers on there so you know which edge you're using, but I've done sharpen these so much that the numbers are gone. put you a little dot with a marker each time you rotate it or something, but I don't ever worry about it. And I want to try those negative rake carbide tips, but I don't know if they'll fit my handle. And so I don't want to have to buy a whole new handles and everything. I mean, I could get accustomed to a new handle if I had to, but I'm just used to this handle. You know, it's comfortable in my hands, you know. I do want longer shanks right here, so it gives me more room when I get by the tailstock and all, but unless it's longer, I don't want a new one. And then this tip, I don't know if it's showing up, if y'all can see it or not. I got a little flat spot right there where I hit the tailstock or the center or something when I was turning. It's a little chip. And if that's rotated around when I'm cutting, it'll leave a little line in my cut. So, let's see what it looks like. I had to replace one not long ago because of that, and I don't remember if it was the round one or the square one that I had to replace because of the flat spot. But I have one set of new ones. Oh Lord, no. That one's way worse. I might have to get into my new one. Because I got one set of new ones that I ain't never even opened yet. But I'm a tightwad. I don't want to use my new ones if I don't have to. Let's see what this looks like after we sharpen it. Hey, good morning, John. Might be able to sharpen this down past that little nick in it, but it don't matter as long as I know that little nick's there. When I put it back on the tool, I just put it in the bag. Ow. There you go. You gotta watch Stoner Gump. He's got a YouTube channel, Daniel Gosner. I don't remember how he says his last name, but Stoner Gump. You have to look him up. He's a character. He's got a funny channel. But he does these little skits. He gets in them little suits, like your Halloween suits, like the little Minion air up suit. You step in it and it's got the little fan that blows it up. You see a lot of videos where people spray the fart sprays in them kind of costumes when people are in them because they can't unzip and get out of them real fast. Well, he gets in costumes like that, and then he's got him a blower with a big old bucket that he's turned into a bowl, and he packs it full of that broccoli, as he calls it, and lights it up, and then just hot boxes those suits and stays in that suit and unzips it, comes out like a cloud of smoke, gagging and can't breathe. He does a bunch of stuff like that. I'd like to go hang out with him for a day. He's got a lot of edible recipes too. He's got a cookbook I'd like to get. Yeah, that one's got a bad nick in it right there. Y'all can see it now that I've sharpened it. It's filled in with some carbon. That's okay though, that's the only spot I see on there, so it'll still be good. So I'll just put that to the back. I'll use that to help me as a reference for spinning it. Ooh, there's another little spot. Oh, I gotta quit looking at this damn thing. I'm gonna, man. I gotta put that on the daggum list. Grumpy needs new tips. I open up that bag of tips that I haven't used yet. Man. Tried to prioritize my list the other day, and I sat there for about an hour messing with stuff, moving stuff around, and when I closed it and opened it back up, it was just how it was when I left. Oh, that just messed me up.
Smoking my medication non-stop, always making a mess just to unstress, getting higher than aliens with finesse. Bench is carved with wild intention, tools and sparks in each direction. Crazy vision.
Those two are good and sharp, so it don't take much to sharpen those carbide tips with that diamond stone. It's a lot quicker and easier than the traditional stuff, but I guess if you got the jig set up and you're used to doing it, I've seen them. Yeah, never mind. I put my foot in my mouth. I've seen people take the traditional tools and sharpen them just as quick once they know what they're doing, but I can't do the traditional tool sharpening. So this is a lot easier for me.
Grumpy laughs and the world clears. Paintbrush swipes a color spree. Never know what it might be. Unified in our own beat, making life complete and sweet. Jamming with Grumpy late at night. Creativity's our only fight. Spaceships in our minds take flight. Out of this world we craft the light. Jamming with Grumpy late at night.
But I do want to, I'm going to chance it. I'm going to buy me some of the different carbide tips and see if they'll fit this handle. But then if they don't fit these handles, then that gives me an excuse to save up to get longer tools. Because these little damn things was not cheap when I bought this set of 3. Wasn't cheap at all. One more quick run. Let me get this guy.
Medication non-stop, always making a mess just to unstress, getting higher than aliens with finesse. Benches carved with wild intention, tools and sparks in each direction. Crazy visions guide my hand, lost in a chaotic wonderland. Jamming with Grumpy late at night. Creativity's our only fight. Spaceships in our minds take flight. Out of this world we craft the light. Jamming with Grumpy late at night. Creativity's our only fight. Spaceships in our minds take flight. Out of this world we craft the light.
That should give me another good edge on that. Got her. All right, Matthew, you have a good day, buddy. What is it? Gotta get work done with temperature. Ooh, it's cold. Hatch is open, life forms a motor, thick cloud of smoke comes out. There you go.
Meditation in the smoke, fingers gripping roach clips. Grumpy's carving smoother than space strip fits. Late spin, hypnotic Dremel dance, so legit. Aliens riding shotgun,
Go outside. That's what I need to do. Goodness, where's my battery and my charger while I'm thinking about it? I gotta charge up. Is this it? No, that's my Dremel plug. Got so many little charging plugs right here for different things.
From the passenger side, excited. Feel the therapy, smooth grooves alive.
I need to charge up the popular.
Hitting cosmic design.
Where is the popular charger?
Lace spin slow, watch the spark in their eyes. Pain locked away like conspiracy files. Hand measured joy in these sculpted miles. Dust clouds rise.
Had all that stuff organized until we moved the freezer and stuff around. Here it is. We had to move it. Our old freezer, little deep freezer we had out here, it went bad. And then when we changed out and got a newer one, we're like, well, we didn't have enough important stuff in the old one to justify having one that big. It was getting filled up with junk that we would never even mess with. So we went with a smaller freezer, and I put that on the other side of my little wall right here, so it's giving me more room over here, and stuff hasn't been reorganized since. So all my chargers and my little batteries from my electric stuff scattered. Now where'd the popular battery go?
Tools buzzing wisdom shaping this world. Medication tight, twisted and ignited. Aliens nod from the passenger side, excited.
Alright, there's the battery there. On the machine.
Grumpy's handwork hitting
Where did I just put on the batteries?
Epoxy drips freeze tears from Venus skies. Lace spin slow, watch the spark in
That's
their
for my
eyes.
soul.
Pain locked
That's
away
for my
like
soul.
conspiracy files. Hand
That's
measured
for the
joy
weed
in these
eater.
sculpted miles. Dust clouds rise, particles of healing.
Hey.
Dremel hum lullabies.
I can't find the battery I need.
Whispers, not tonight, my friend. Tools in
Timber.
hand, Grumpy carves to the end. Alien hands clap cheers from the craft. Lacing jazz, rhythms never masked. Galaxy roads, medication packed tight. Grumpy's RoachClips keeping the vibes right.
I gotta pack up that box. That's going somewhere today. It'll probably get picked up tomorrow. Too late to call out for today. This is crazy, huh? There you are. Okay. I love this little poppy though. It was a carver that I won from one of Jordy Johnson's challenge. And when I got it, the carver itself had an issue with it on its little flex shaft, and I didn't know if it was supposed to be like that or if it was an actual malfunction. And I emailed the company asking them about it. You know, was there a replacement shaft that I could get? And they were awesome. They said, "Oh, well, we'll help you out. We'll send you a whole new unit." I said, "Okay. Do I get a packing label to send this one back?" "Oh no, you keep that one as well." So I was like, "Oh wow." So I have. Let's see, what camera are we on? Let me switch y'all up. I'll show y'all. Show you what I'm babbling about. But it's like a Bauer portable charger or carver. It's got the battery that clips onto it. You got the adjustable. It's even got a little spot to hold a toolbox in it and all. And it's got a little flex shaft on it. I use this, excuse me, as my dedicated sander. Because it's a little more robust and holds up to a little faster speeds than what the Dremel does. And so yeah, it's pretty cool. But I'll take that outside and finish sanding that twirly stick with it. And Robert, are you here? You talking about your little hand chainsaw that you got? This is one that I got. It takes a little what is it? 36 volt, little 36 volt battery. This is pretty good. This chain's about wore out though. I have to get a small enough file that I could sharpen it. I don't have one small enough for them little teeth. But man, I've cut trees. I've cut trees 6-8 inches around with this thing.
Like and subscribe, come along with me on this ride of grit and debris. Smoke my medication rolled so tight. Workshops rocking under the light. Buzz of the tools, the rhythm's alive. Lathe's hums got a pulse to drive.
Yep, a pack of carbide tips and a Yorkshire grit. is priority on my list at this moment. I keep forgetting about my Yorkshire polish being about empty because it's white and the container's white and it doesn't really register with me until I use it. And then it's damn. And then I don't think about it again until I use it.
Dust storms therapy, let it show. Like and subscribe, come along with me on this ride of grit and debris. Smoke my medication rolled so tight. Workshops rocking under the light.
All right, okay, Jack. I'll check it after. I'll check my emails after the live. It's chilly. That's the one thing I didn't ever get, is I always needed to carry the dang saw with me to get the accurate file size, and I never did. I have a brand new bar and chain for that though that I have never put on there because I bought that saw with the intentions of me using it to try to do bigger wood spirits and stuff like a chainsaw. I thought, well, maybe I can handle this and do that, but I never got a jaw horse. You know, I about cut my freaking foot off with a damn angle grinder, you know, so yeah, I could see myself trying to hold a piece of wood and use that little thing. I'd cut my damn fingers off. So yeah, I need a vice or a jaw horse. I need a jaw horse is what I want.
Grab a chair, take a look. He's the wizard with the wood. Oh, Mr. Roy, oh boy. He sends stickers with joy.
I need to get this up, y'all. This is more for the wood. Make sure my epoxy paper stuff's ready.
Out of ancient swirls, a magician's hands in a craftsman's world. Go see the magic unfold.
I need the wet dry paper for that, and I don't think I have any more. But that wet dry paper goes fast. Yes, you get what you pay for, and I didn't spend but what, $7 or $8 for like 72 pieces of that stuff. Lesson learned, cheap is not always better. Let me load up my paper real quick, y'all, and then we will be turning. I just want to have everything. I don't want to have to go running looking for it once I get in the flow. Crackle pop out.
The Lichtenberg burn steals the show. Patterns dancing like lightning's art, branching out, tearing the dark apart. Beauty's bold but leaves its mark. Please, safety first, take my advice. Grumpy stunts aren't worth the price. What's that electricity doing? Crackle, pop, burn, it's brewing.
That's what I told the daggum youngins. They want to sit there and start dictating what my bills are going to be when me and the wife are split up, and it's like, you can't tell me what my budget's going to be when you don't know. Well, won't nobody be there? It'll be cheaper. It's just you. I said, exactly. Won't nobody be here? And I want my business to do something. I don't want to have to sit on disability if I don't have to. If I can afford to take care of myself and do something with myself, then, you know, that's going to take tools and stuff, and power going to be running. Oh, yeah. Like I told him, I plan on living. I'm not going to sit here in this garage and not live. Sorry, y'all. I'm bouncing my head real quick. All right. Whole stack. I need a basket to hold on. I need to sit down one night and cut all of this up into little pieces and have all my 600 cut and have it in little spots. That way I can just use a brand new piece every time I do something. I said it, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to organize. I want to get this stuff set up. I want to be able to sit out here in my chair and roll from station to station and work when my back's hurting and stuff. And that's going to take money. And hell, at this point, I'm not even going to be here probably. We can't agree on a damn budget to run on and stuff. And so...
Every line tells a story I've known. Each roach clip artfully grown.
Oh, y'all, that damn can of worms done got opened up again.
Mending my mind, the world fades slow. Through my craft, feel a steady glow. Carving away the pain inside. Each groove's a moment where
Biscotti. We fixing to do us a biscotti. If I'm saying that right. Gotta run, folks. Stay blessed, right? Yes, sir, Jack. Hey, when I get done with this, sir, I'll jump straight to my emails and see what you sent me. Have a good morning. Stay warm. That smells good. Got a sweet smell.
Grumpy's groove restores my mind through thick clouds and smoke-stained air. A crafted piece shows I care. Fingers move, art beats flow within. A new moment where peace begins. Carving away the pain inside. Each groove's a moment where hurt's untied. Community's strong like roots in trees. Here's my escape, here's my ease.
I'm sorry I keep talking about this mess, y'all, but I gotta talk it out. I'm either gonna sit here and be quiet, talking it in my head over and over. Shit. Ooh, I about spilled my coffee. Oh, I did spill my coffee. But besides making a mess, alright, not bad, just a sip. That made a big old mess though. I hit my coffee, caught it, just a sip spilled out, and I got a foam mat on my counter so it didn't soak into nothing. I got that cleaned up. But then right beside that is my cup with the solution from when we burned that pin top the other day. That's got a little bit of water left in it. I almost knocked that over cleaning up the coffee mess. Ooh. Grumpy needs some good juju, y'all. But no, we've been trying to. She told me she wanted a divorce. She says I have 2 sets of papers you can sign if we agree on everything. One set, if we have to contest stuff, we have another set. I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to fight on nothing, because she come at me with the whole thing of, I still love you, I'm just not in love with you, and I need to leave now before I hate you. I'm like, okay, well, that sucks. You know, I wasn't this calm about it. I was more of a crying little titty baby, you know. But, you know, she's like, as long as we agree on stuff, then everything will be civil, you know. You can stay here, life estate. You won't be able to be evicted as long as you pay your mortgage and da-da-da-da-da. Well, that sounded great. Money's not enough. You know, I'll get my part of the house at first, so I can afford any bills at first, but that money's gonna disappear. And I have checked, there's no way to invest it to gain enough interest off of it to survive on before all the capital's gone. So within 3 years, my money will be gone if I have to pay bills with it. And so then, now alimony's brought into the picture because I'm disabled. I can't go work. I haven't worked a job since 2011. So I'm limited on my income. So alimony is a picture. We've been married 26 years almost, you know, state laws and all, that's what she's supposed to do. And so she comes at me, okay, well, you can't invest the money like you want, so there's a new option. I'll pay alimony, because I never brought alimony up. She brought that up to begin with. Says, okay, I'll pay you alimony. It'll be this much a month. So I'm using these numbers she's giving me to try to work up budgets to see if I can afford to stay here with the proposal she's offering. You know, she's trying to take all the debt, walk away with all the debt, leave me my part of the house. She'll own the house. She becomes landlord. We have a legal agreement drawn up for that. You know, my rent can't change. A bunch of stuff that's got to get drawn up, and we've agreed on that. But numbers hadn't worked, you know, and then she's, okay, well, I can refinance stuff a different way, and that'll make your overall mortgage payment cheaper, because that's what I'm trying to do, is keep my mortgage payment in a feasible budget, you know. And we agreed to something the other day, and it's like, yep, that'll work. Well, then she starts crunching the numbers for her, and it screws her, you know, and I don't want her to get screwed, but at the same time, you know, fuck. She can go get her a better job and make more money. I can't, you know, so I don't know what to do. She come in last night and says, this is what started the rant last night, was she popped around the corner being nasty, asking me for the budget papers that she's drawed up for me so far. And I was joking and said, no, you can't have them. And she said, whatever, and went to walk off. And I said, I'm just kidding. And I laughed and I showed her the papers. You know, and then she made a smart ass comment, well, you'll have $800 a month after all your bills are paid, and I'll only have $100 a month, and then walked off. You know, and says, how much alimony do I want? I said, you told me that you was gonna pay me X amount, you know, so that's the numbers I'm going off of. And so yeah, now I'm the bad guy, because I made a budget off a number she give me, but yet her numbers won't work. And so it's like, But if she would be a big girl and use her big girl words and come around the corner and say, hey, can we negotiate on this alimony sum? Because let me show you what I'm working with. You know, come around the corner and talk to me like an adult and try to explain to me the situation, instead of coming around the corner with your chip on your shoulder wanting to fight and argue right off the bat. You know, that's what started the whole battle. You know, she walked around that corner disrespecting the heck out of me right off the rip. And like I told her, I'm not going to be a little mouse and sit here in the corner and just get lashed on no more. You know? And so I stood up for myself and said, oh no, this is what you said. And, you rah, rah, rah. And then we go to arguing. Gotta love it, y'all.
Got a tale to tell, bright color shapes, they cast a spell. Grumpy smiles, a rare display. Mr. Roy,
and then she has my daughter attack me with a 10-minute voice message saying that just a whole spiel of crap. So then me and my daughter are arguing with each other for an hour, you know, and it's, yeah, it's just a mess. Stupid mess. Let's see what kind of roach clip we can do here. I don't know if I want to try to go for a captain ring, or if I just want to put some flow to it. Might try to just go skinny and get some nice flow to it, see how it's going to turn. I hope it don't bend. If I get too heavy-handed and start tightening too much, it's going to start to bow. This is the first batch that I made off the Old Path colors. Old Path went on my wish list and got some Lead Resin neon color pigments that I wanted. And sent to me. I thought that was pretty cool.
Each stick has got a tale to tell, bright color shapes, they cast a spell. Grumpy smiles, a rare display. Mr. Roy just made his day. Stickers sticking, hearts are clicking. Grumpy's grin, the clock is ticking.
See, this is why
the vaporizer doesn't work for me while I'm doing stuff. I like to medicate while I'm working. I can't hang that bag in my mouth to have a. Now, I guess if I had my vaporizer over here in the corner, I could have the wind coming through the wall.
Grumpy shop, it's 2:30. Broken clocks and rusty screws. Rattling shelves, dust in the air.
Definitely would have made a difference.
Grumpy's face like carved in stone. Growls with grit hard overthrown. Old guitar, a string's been missed. Playing riffs with a side of twist. Shake it up in Grumpy's den. Rocking out no 9 to 10. Turn the knobs and let it wail. Grumpy shop forever scales. Neon lights, they flicker dim. Grumpy hums a shattered hymn. Wooden floors, they've seen it all. Nothing here but music's call. Echoes bouncing every nook. Every corner's got a look. Rhythms rise with every drop. Magic lies in Grumpy's shop. Shake it up in Grumpy's den. Rocking out no 9 to 10. Turn the knobs and let it wail. Grumpy shop forever scales. Grumpy's got that laid back vibe tonight. With meds rolled up, his mind takes flight. Aliens whisper there is only bros. Behind the carvings, his soul quietly glows. That shit crazy, oh they don't understand. He's got galaxies spinning in his hands. Carving stories, secrets he won't unfold. Hiding in the sawdust, a legend untold. Through the night he shapes the unknown. Grumpy's craft a world all his own. Edges sharp, yet the vibe stays light. Creating whispers in the dead of night. The wood speaks louder than the pills. Alien-shaped dreams fuel his skills. They call him mad, he just grins. Art like his, a universe begins. Midnight oils burn, his thoughts collide. Truth too wild, so he lets it slide. Alien sketches strange in their form. Carving through chaos, a new world is born. Through the night he shapes the unknown. Grumpy's craft a world all his own. Edges sharp, yet the vibe stays light. Creating whispers in the dead of night. Grumpy's got that laid back vibe tonight. With meds rolled up, his mind takes flight. Aliens whisper there is only bros. Behind the carvings, his works louder than the pills. Alien-shaped dreams fuel his skills. They call him mad, he just grins. Art like his, a universe begins. Midnight oils burn, his thoughts collide. Truth too wild, so he lets it slide. Alien sketches strange in their form. Carving through chaos, a new world is born. Through the night he shapes the unknown. Grumpy's craft a world all his own. Edges sharp, yet the vibe stays light. Creating whispers in the dead of night.
Probably about around here. There's still a lot of shine going right through here. And so you know there's still a flat spot in there. That's what I'm watching. I'm watching for that shine to disappear right across the top. And once that shine's gone, then you pretty much know you've got all the flat out of it. See it slowly.
Clip shining like a Martian dance. Heat torch spark in the resin like skies.
So there might be some flat in there, but you know there's flat in there. When I say flat, still see the original, the side of the mold. You see how there's no more shining through here. There's a little bit right there. And a little bit flat there that I gotta put out.
Workshops lit like a UFO zap. Therapy for pain, no room to cap. Aliens peek at tools in the hand. Art and medicine, handcrafted plan. Spinning crab, Babble on the lathe, caught in the haze. Grumpy's up late, sipping truth from a jar, mind ablaze. RoachClips stacking towers of smoke and fire. Aliens peeking, they plot and they conspire. Dust therapy, meds roll tight, sneaking a ride to the cosmic side. Grumpy's chill, just wants to glide. RoachClip gripping, that's right. Neon hands reaching, pulling strings in the void. Galaxies spin, joints lit, the stars destroy. Whispers in the static, secrets fold, unfold. Grumpy's eyes wide, seeking truth, the ball. They beam down, RoachClips gleam, currency of the cosmos, silver dream. Grumpy laughs, he knows the scheme. Dust to dust, it's all extreme. Dust therapy, meds roll tight, sneaking a ride to the cosmic side. Grumpy's chill, just wants to glide. RoachClip gripping, that's right. Carving the Set your mind ablaze. Roach clips stacking towers of smoke and fire. Aliens peeking, they plot and they conspire.
I've been sitting there hanging on to that thing. I ain't lit it in a hot minute, so I don't need no more of it, right? I'm good. So I need to put my mask on so I ain't breathing in all that damn epoxy dust.
Carving dreams in softwood light. Each slash a story my heart sees.
Oh, a little bit of coffee.
That ride the breeze. Head spins wild like storms in May, but chisels keep the thoughts at bay. Healing whispers in the grain, carving peace through all the pain. Roach clips glowing, catching sun, each one a spark when day is done. Stronger bonds in wood we find, a carved out cure for troubled minds.
Just gonna tighten up.
Community's a steady way.
That dang epoxy
Every hand a
changes
soul
everywhere.
turn the ache into design. In this art we intertwine. Chronic
It is so
pain,
satisfying
it
though when I get a good cut and it goes to stringing everywhere.
Medication rolled up tight, but creation's what feels right. Roach clips glowing, catching sun, each one a spark when day is done. Stronger bonds in woods we find, a carved out cure for troubled minds. Grumpy's hands work late at night, carving dreams in softwood light. Each slash a story my heart sees, crafting clips that ride the breeze. Head spins wild like storms in May, but chisels keep the thoughts at bay. Healing whispers in the grain, carving peace through all the pain. Roach clips glowing, catching sun, each one a spark when day is done. Stronger bonds in wood we find, a carved out cure for troubled minds. Community's a steady wave, every hand a soul to save. Turn the ache into design, in this art we intertwine. Chronic pain, it softly goes, carving makes it ebb and flow. Medication rolled up tight, but creation's what feels right. Roach clips glowing, catching sun, each one a spark when day is done. Stronger bonds in woods we find, a carved out cure for troubled minds.
Yeah, it's gonna have some good colors to it.
Grumpy's hands work late at night, carving dreams in softwood light. Each slash
I gotta order my little finger chuck so I can start grabbing this in a chuck so it's just
head spins wild
better to
like
turn.
storms in May.
I gotta start getting used to using the chuck.
Healing whispers in the grain, carving peace through all the pain. Roach clips glowing, catching sun, each one a spark when day is done.
Stronger bonds in wood we find, a carved out cure for troubled minds. Community's a steady wave, every hand a soul to save. Turn the ache into design. In this art we intertwine.
Man, you jump.
Chronic pain, it softly goes. Carving makes it ebb and flow. Medication rolled up tight, but creation's what feels right. Roach clips glowing, catching sun. Each one a spark when day is done. Stronger bonds in wood we find, a carved out cure for troubled minds.
Jesus, yeah. It's separating right there and breaking loose. Oh, that's gonna suck because that's one of the ones I killed with. I did the other one the same way and it didn't do this. I don't know.
Grumpy's hands work late at night, carving dreams in soft wood light. Each slash a story my heart sees, crafting clips that ride the breeze. Head spins wild like storms in May, but chisels keep the thoughts at bay. Healing whispers in the grain, carving peace through all the pain. Roach clips glowing, catching
Hey,
sun.
good morning.
Each one a spark when day is done. Stronger bonds in wood we find, a carved out cure for troubled minds. Community's a steady wave, every hand a soul to save. Turn the ache into design, in this art we intertwine. Chronic pain, it softly goes, carving makes it ebb and flow. Medication rolled up tight, but creation's what feels right. Roach clips glowing, catching sun, each one a spark when day is done. Stronger bonds in wood we find, a carved out cure for troubled minds.
This was just three colors mixed into that.
Grumpy hands steady, chisel sparks ignite. Epoxy resin dripping, capturing the light. Medication twisted, crooked fingers craft. Aliens
It was neon purple, green, and white.
Carvings cure the chaos, soothe the soul deep. Redwoods in the grain, secrets we keep. Subscribe for the vibes, laid back, no thrill.
Clip.
Therapy at its
I got another blank like this. I'm gonna make that one into a pin. I'm not sure if it's opaque enough. I don't know if I'll be able to see the tube once I drill it.
wood grain sing songs.
The next set of blanks that I make, I'm gonna make them darker colors to where when I do drill it for the tube, you won't see the tube.
Dreams take height, aliens soaring past, eclipse in the night. Grumpy sanctuary, groove runs thick.
Smoke signals spiral, dance on my breath. Crafted through the struggle, cutting close to death. Aliens in the corners, red-eye scouts. Grumpy pulls them forth, shutting pain out.
Oh, my neck, my neck is killing me.
Grinding gears in the workshop, epoxy gleams. Smoke was blending with my alien team. Chronic pain fades, roll tight in the dream. Grumpy's carvings craft.
I've never tried to do anyways yet to get the knots in the pattern.
Medication lifted, spaceship taking flight. Epoxy bright, no more struggle and fight. Laid back vibes carving through the night. Alien alliance, puff, puff, pass it along. Grumpy's RoachClips keep it strong. Therapy in the carve, melody in the bone. Medicine roll tight where I belong. Subscribe to the journey, spaceship blues, workshop resonance, crafting muse, epoxy so shiny, bright purple hues, alien vibes spreading the upbeat news. Grumpy's laid back potion, remedy potion, rolling through galaxies, floating devotion. The epoxy ocean, starry locomotion, aliens and me, cosmic emotion. Carve away the pain, smoke rising like mist. Grumpy's UV magic, can't resist. Spaceship therapies, epoxy twist. High vibes soaring in a cosmic bliss. Alien alliance, puff, puff, pass it along. Grumpy's RoachClips, keep it strong. Therapy in the carve, melody in the bong. Medicine roll tight where I belong. Alien alliance, puff, puff, pass it along. Grumpy's RoachClips, keep it strong. Therapy in the carve, melody in the bong. Medicine roll tight where I belong. Subscribe to the journey, spaceship blues, workshop resonance, crafting news. Epoxy so shiny, bright purple hues, alien vibes spreading the upbeat news. Grumpy's laid back potion, remedy potion, rolling through galaxies float in devotion. UV, epoxy ocean, starry locomotion. Aliens and me, cosmic emotion. Carve away the pain, smoke rising like mist. Grumpy's UV magic can't resist. Spaceship therapy is a toxic twist. High vibe soaring in a cosmic bliss. Grumpy's got the resin flowing, neon rivers bright and glowing. Filling grooves, it's a work of art. Flash of lightning, a shocking star. Slingshot is electric, neon bright and so kinetic. Flashing colors out of sight. Grumpy's world, it feels so right. UV sparks, the vibe ignites, crafting chaos in the night. Resin glides, it knows the way. Grumpy's magic saves the day. Like and subscribe, the anthem's true. Join the glow, we're calling you. Grooves are filled, the future's clear. Electric visions drawing near. Slingshot is electric, neon bright and so kinetic. Flashing colors out of sight. Grumpy's world, it feels so right. Grumpy's up late, got the Lathe in the zone. Crab apple spinning, making wood feel at home. RoachClips stacking aliens, tap the phone. Dust therapy meds, roll 'em up, stay stoned. Sneaking a ride to the cosmic side. Grumpy's chill, just wants to glide. RoachClip glimmers, stars
Sorry, y'all, but I got me wrong.
no need to hide.
Oh, you still got people watching. Awesome. Y'all, thank you for tuning in. Please hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. This has been again Epoxy RoachClips on the Wiggins.
Martians wanna hit, say the earth got the scent. Therapy in the smoke is the only intent. Grumpy will
Just trying to give it a smooth line, just a smooth flow, and be done with it. Nothing crazy on this one.
slow, carving moons on the track. Dust clouds dance, nebula snack. Grumpy don't chase, just lets it stack. Sneaking a ride to the cosmic side. Grumpy's chill, just wants to glide. RoachClip glimmers, stars collide. Out here floating, no need to hide. Aliens laugh, Grumpy cracks a grin. Lathe keeps turning, universe spins. RoachClip burns, smoke gets thin. Just another night where the cosmos begins. Grumpy got some mail today. Stickers and goodies came to play. From Michigan skies to Florida sand, a little joy sent hand to hand. Mazzy just made Grumpy's day. Slingshot ammo in the fray. Targets lined up, squirrels beware. Spin that wood into clips with care. The postman smiles.
They played this one earlier. It's shuffling them now, but it's not going too far through the lift on the shuffle.
Bessie just made Grumpy's day. Slingshot ammo in the fray. Targets lined up, squirrels beware. Spin that wood into clips with care.
Okay. Let's see. I need to work this down now.
Oh, the squirrels, they chatter and flee from the madness in the
I'm gonna
pecan
be
tree.
careful. I need to
One
stand up
good
for
shot,
that rig.
and they all know Grumpy's got the aim to show. Bazzy just made Grumpy's day. Slingshot ammo in the fray. Targets lined up, squirrels beware. Spin that wood.
I gotta switch my earbud. This thing's screaming low battery at me. And a new set of earbuds. These do not hold a charge that long no more.
Grumpy got some
But
mail
it
to do,
connect.
no delay.
Yeah.
The carving wizard sent some magic our way. Sticker
Can't
shock
hear out this ear worth a flip though. It's facing the damn dust collector.
pen and fires.
Alright, what is it? Your first landline pin. There's a flip. Right?
To Grumpy's laid-back scene where the wood chips fly and the vibes
Yeah, that's one thing. The slim lines that I'm turning, I need to turn them smaller, but I like them having that bubble and that flare. I guess it makes them a little unique. I don't know. Let's see. Sandpaper and stuff. What I need. I got epoxy everywhere, yo.
pen and fire stickers set the mood ablaze. Rim mercs pipe puffing through the haze. Every piece of wood tells a tale these days. Grumpy's laid-back groove always
see.
here to amaze. Welcome to Grumpy's laid-back scene where the wood chips fly and the vibes stay keen. Rim mercs pipe in a dream serene. This carving world is the craftiest routine.
Uh-oh, yo. We clogged up right here. That's what's clogging us up is that sandpaper.
Wizard stickers keep the spirit light.
Oh, good. Robert cartoon me. Thought it was the dang wannabe X wanting to platoon me. That can't be no good. That's why my damn epoxy is so red. The vacuum wasn't pulling, or the dust collector wasn't pulling that hard because I had that piece of sandpaper stuck right there in the 2.5 inch. Now it's got its power back. There we go. Okay. Oh, good. All right. I want it to polish up real good and want to try to make sure I don't get no scratches in this one.
A surprise in the sweetest way.
With it being so smooth, I'll be able to get all the marks out real good. I should be able to, I say.
Sticker on the wall.
I didn't go back over it with the square, so it's not straight to smooth, so it's gonna take me a minute to get all them little lines back out.
Hung it high. So proud for all. Sticker on the wall. Thank you, Miss Francis, you're a star. Your kindness shines from afar. Brought tears, oh, I can't lie. A gift so small yet it's so grand, like holding magic in my hand. I'll use it all, I'll use it true. With pride I think of you. Sticker on the wall. Sticker on the wall. A piece of you here in my hall. Sticker on the wall.
My back hurts, though.
Grumpy's not grumpy, not today. Your gift swept the blues away. Sticker on the wall, and it says it all. Grumpy on the lathe, spinning RoachClips in the haze. Workshop vibes, man, it's one of those days. Aliens in the mist, scheming out the truth. Eyes red glinting, medicating in the booth. Epoxy dreams hold the weight of the greens. Chronic pain slipping through the in-between.
240 now.
Anxieties dissolve when the resin hits. Craft a vibe so fly, even aliens dip. Turning wood to gold on the lathe, it's a spell. Every grind, every groove breaks the cell. Therapy's a vibe, hands carve what we feel. Epoxy RoachClips, man, this life is surreal. Alien whispers in the mist, red-eye vibes, lay spinning wisdom. Grumpy's workshop survives, hands steady as the pain drips away slow. Epoxy dreams curing, yeah, we ready to glow. Epoxy dreams hold the weight of the greens. Chronic pain slipping through the in-between. Anxieties dissolve when the resin hits. Craft a vibe so fly, even aliens dip. Peace to the shavings and the wood grain slick. Crafting our survival every turn, every click. Aliens watching, medicated bliss alive. Grumpy lay the maestro, like and subscribe.
drips away slow. Epoxy dreams curing, yeah, we ready to glow. Epoxy dreams hold the weight of the greens. Chronic pain slipping through the in-between. Anxieties dissolve when the resin hits. Craft a vibe so fly, even aliens dip. Peace to the shavings and the wood grain slick. Crafting our survival every turn, every click. Aliens watching, medicated bliss alive. Grumpy Lathe maestro, like and subscribe.
This is where I was thrown out. I was thrown out in sand in here. I don't like all the dust, but man, I love polishing because it's like that end result is so awesome. And if you do it right, oh, it's gonna look so good.
Grumpy on the Lathe, spinning RoachClips in the haze. Workshop vibes, man, it's one of those days. Aliens in the mist, scheming out the truth. Eyes red, gluten, medicating in the booth. Epoxy dreams hold the weight of the greens. Chronic pain slipping through the in-between. Anxieties dissolve when the resin hits. Craft a vibe so fly, even aliens dip. Turning wood to gold on the Lathe, it's a spell. Every grind, every groove breaks the cell. Therapy's a vibe, hands carve what we feel. Epoxy RoachClips, man, this life is surreal. Alien whispers in the mist.
Yeah, now she's pretending, man.
Wisdom. Grumpy's workshop survives, hands steady as the pain drips away slow. Epoxy dreams curing, yeah, we ready to glow. Epoxy dreams hold the weight of the greens. Chronic pain slipping through the in-between. Anxieties
I hate talking through text because everything gets taken out of context and people get attitudes too quick. You better talk in person or over the phone. There's some of them little air bubbles. That's this one. When I've got these into the pressure pot, they were way too hot. So it was almost curing on me before I got all the bubbles out of it. So it's got little micro bubbles, but not bad.
Grumpy on the Lathe, spinning RoachClips in the haze. Workshop vibes, man, it's one of those days. Aliens in the mist, scheming out the truth. Eyes red, gluten, medicating in the booth. Epoxy dreams hold the weight of the greens. Chronic pain slipping through the in-between. Anxieties dissolve when the resin hits. Craft a vibe so fly, even aliens dip. Turning wood to gold on the Lathe, it's a spell. Every grind, every groove breaks the cell.
Hey, T-Bird, good morning. We did a black walnut roach clip earlier, and now I'm finishing up on this one. I'm in the end stages of sanding it and polishing it down. Not too much longer in this one. I'll have some polish on it. I got to get off of here and start doing some adulting anyway. I got to figure out what she's saying. That was fun watching you do those pours last night. That's the first time I watched you do a pour like that.
Joe, what a day. Ripped it open fast, couldn't stay away. Miss Francis, you're the queen of cool. The stickers got me breaking all my rules. Up on the wall, it shines so bright.
Gotta get my stickers in. We need to do a sticker trade. I'm waiting on a new batch to come in. Hey, it's doing this again. It's like repeating the same song. What is it doing? Hold on now.
Grumpy's got a plan in his hand so tight. UV resin flows like stars in the night.
Alright, yeah, it looked like it was cold.
Flash of neon cuts through the dark.
At least you had your torches going for your crucibles.
Colors like a vivid dream. The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right. The slingshot is electric,
Put
neon
it back to the beginning of everything.
lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right. Like a wizard with a resin wand, creating worlds where colors respond. Pour it here, let it set and glow. Grumpy's got that magic flow. Drip, drip, drop, the groove aligns. Risen art's a sign of the time. The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight.
Alright, yo. Dusty.
The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right.
I can turn this daggone noisy thing off now. Take this off. Oh, now I can talk a little better. We're gonna go to doing the wet sanding and throw some polish on there and see how pretty it turns out. And then I have to shut down and check my messages and then see what kind of craziness that is being proposed this morning. I said, this is a mess, yo. So, love your spouses, communicate, listen to one another, hear what each other's saying, and have a happy life. Divorce sucks, yo. Especially when you don't want one. That's the kick in the butt. I'd do any damn thing I could to change what's going on, but there's nothing I can do. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to make a new squirt bottle here. I need to clean these brushes out. This thing's hiccups and stutters on a low spin now. Gotta be my brushes. Alright, y'all, starting off with some 600. That was 600 emery cloth on that last that I used, so now I'm going to 600 wet sand. We'll get us a little water going in there. Ace just wants me to play Miss Francis' song, you know. Y'all gotta check out Miss Francis' channel there. She's got a cool channel. I love her Friday Night Live.
Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with the puzzled gaze. Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chancing around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Alright, now we go to 800. Just plain old water and wet sandpaper wet now.
Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is in.
And the little water bottle with the thumbtack hole pressed in the top is like perfect. Some people dip it into a bowl and everything, but then at the same time you're dipping into that same abrasives from all your papers. And this right here, I'll just squirt a little bit of water on there, and then I'll wash that slush off with some fresh water while I'm sanding, and then that kind of keeps the sandpaper clean. And you do that a few times and you don't get a bunch of ugly slush and go on to the next grip. Now, everybody's got their techniques, I guess, but that's just how I do it. It works for me. I think if I had a bowl of water, I'm going to be knocked that bowl of water over and made a big old mess. So, this is easier for me.
Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's carving in the neon glow.
Going for 1,000.
Lighter cases lined up row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze.
Hey, people.
Aliens beam down with
I about got this one done, and I'll be shutting off. I'm not gonna tie this one right now. I'm gonna let the wood dry out and everything, and then I'll tie it later on. But, yeah, the wife's done started messaging me, so I have to see what she's proposing we do now. And I said last night we got a little heated and started arguing, and I haven't yelled in a long time, and I yelled a little bit. And I even said, "Oh, I'm yelling, I better stop. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to yell, I'm just getting a little heated," and I calmed myself back down. But yeah, I yelled a few sentences and then stopped. And apologized for yelling, because that's one thing I don't try to do anymore is yell and holler. But I'm not going to be a little mouse and sit back without an opinion anymore. I ain't gonna lie, I already want to drink, y'all. Right, that's bad. It's too damn early for that. But after last night, man.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Oh, wait till this one's done, T-Bird. This has got the neon color, blah, the neon pigments in the color. Okay, so it doesn't have any glow in the dark pigment, but when the black light hits it, oh, it is bright. I love these pigments. All right, we got 2 more grits, and then we go on to the polish, and then we can show y'all how pretty it's going to be. This is 3000. I need to wash my towel. It's going to be good and wet after this one.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Oh, wood spirits hide. They know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
5,000.
Grumpy's epoxy, these RoachClips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe.
This is what I like about the sanding and the polishing. I like it.
Let's inscribe.
It's gonna be so pretty.
Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. RoachClips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions,
And I
creativity
need better polishing
unplanned.
cloths because I know the towel ain't doing it no justice either. And the paper towels I use are a little bit rough, so that's giving me, I'm realizing that's what's giving me some of my micro scratches once I'm done. I have to invest in some better, I guess, maybe cleanable cloths or something, I don't know. Or just softer paper towels for polishing, you know, and only use those when I polish. Alright, this is my go-to for polishing my epoxy. I love this stuff right here. I haven't really used anything else, so I'm partial to just this, but this works for me.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceship spawn. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceship spawn.
All right, yeah, that's the one I want to do for inside my box. I need to brighten up the inside anyway with my lights, better for my filming and everything, and just put them in different angles. But I want to get some of the little 12-inch black light bar, little USB bars, and put in the side of my box for when I do these kind of clips right here. I can just flip that switch because I just have my little flashlight right now. But actually put me some light bars in there, and then put me a light bar out here just above where my camera and all go. That way when I'm doing these I can turn it on. Definitely want to get there. We'll get there eventually.
spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains, a ghost, anxiety.
Oh, I can see all the micro bubbles in this thing. I forgot that some had the micro bubbles in it. Yeah, it was cold when I mixed up these blanks, and I let my epoxy get a little over 100 degrees before I pour the colors together into the mold so they don't mud together. And with it being so cold, it took so long for the epoxy to start to warm up, and then once it did start warming up, it started warming up fast, and I about run out of time. So I have some micro bubbles in this batch. I looked at the other two batches and they came out a lot better. They even got them in the pressure pot and they still had some micro bubbles in there. That's what I thought was crazy. Figured the pressure pot would have got them out. But I guess they were trying to set as I was putting them in the pot. Oh, my back, y'all.
The hands of fate.
Boy, y'all can't see nothing. I cheated. I'm fixing to show y'all though. Boom, look at there. That's the neon colors in there. Look at that swirl. I love that. Oh, it's so bright in the camera because of the light. There we go. Try to get the light off. So that washes it out. Try to get the light off of it. So it is so bright. Oh, goodness. This one come out awesome, y'all. Micro bubbles or not, I love the way that looks.
Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog.
Try to cover it, but let the neon come out. There we go.
Peace found among aliens in the mist.
I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Old Path. If you're still watching or you're listening, thank you so much for buying those powders for me. That is just awesome. Alright, I'll get us in the box where we can see this better. But unfortunately, it's got the little white specks is the Yorkshire from the bubbles. I'll sit there and get that out. I'll wash that down with some alcohol or something later. That won't affect the shine or nothing because it's polished. That shine's polished in there. But that'll get all them little white specks off of it. Alright, put this back over here to the messy box.
Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
Got some micro bubbles in there, but they're not bad. Not bad at all.
RoachClips, shiny dope soldiers of
we got to go outside and, excuse me, stand on that some more. Still waiting on my battery to charge up. That's my little mop sander piece I made. You can make your own, if you got a good sanding mandrel, you can make your own little mop sanders out of that emery cloth. You just cut your strips, you know, and then cut little strips into it and then stagger them on your mandrel back and forth. That's an awesome mop sander right there. Awesome mop sander, I say.
RoachClips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodded props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hand.
Boom, get my phone over here so I can look at what the heck she's saying.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach
I bet
clips,
we're all out of
more
whack. I've been
functions
bumping that
aligned.
bad. Not bad. It's still
Workshop
pretty
sessions,
good.
therapy flows in the air.
Let's see.
Turning junk into gems,
We zoomed in
like we
good.
just
Yeah.
don't care. Eyes glazed crimson, medicated.
Trying to wait for my phone to catch up with my lighter.
The good healing shows.
There.
Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves. We
That's why I just getting dim. It's not my phone and my stream is so far behind. I can't see. I'm trying to wait for it to catch up on my phone so I can see where I'm holding this piece camera wise. You can see the little white specks. That's my micro bubbles. Here we go. We're catching up now. But it's swirled up and the colors just look so good. Because that looks black, but that's purple mixing in with the green down there. And it's purple, green, and white. Because that's just 3 colors. It was neon white, neon purple, and neon green. And like I said, I let the epoxy get, with this stuff I found when it was warm outside and I was mixing it, I was getting it up to about 115 degrees before I poured it all together in the mold. And it stayed separated good that way, but with it being cold, the temperatures are fluctuating and all. I like the way it works down here. But then, like I said, it's neon too, so let me zoom back out. Get back out, yeah. But it's got the neon color. That is just so cool. I love that, y'all. I just gotta trim the end down there and sand that down some to get it small, and then sand the bottom and polish the bottom off right there. But I love the almost translucent with the colors. That's why I was like, if I drill one of these for a thin blank, I think you'll see the tube on the inside of it, so you have to paint the tube, and I'm not used to doing any of that, so I want to mix my blanks darker colors at first until I get used to what I'm doing for the tins anyway. But yeah, you can see all the little micro bubbles in there, unfortunately, but I don't care. That's still awesome. That's still gonna get clipped up and go in the for sale pile. Somebody will buy it. That's cool. I said I got the sand on that, finish that. This is the first one we did this morning, T-Bird. You still in here? It's a piece of black walnut. Started with that. And I shaped it up, clipped it. That's what I'm going to do to this one, is clean it up right here and then put my clip on it. But that's awesome. I love the way that turned out. That kind of put me in a better mood. I guess I need to be in that good mood to read this text message. That's to start dealing with, because that's the adulting that I want to avoid. But like I said, I'm just as ready as she is for this mess to be over with, so I can close this chapter and move on. Grumpy's got bigger and better things to do, right? And I want y'all to go along that journey with me. So, thank you so much, y'all, for hanging out with me. I do need to shut down so I can start dealing with my crazy dramas. But I will be back. I might even jump back on later and do just a basic roach clip. I think I might do it without my streaming software and just stream vertical off my phone. See if I can't pick up a few extra subscribers that way. But All right, y'all have an awesome morning. Everybody stay awesome, stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy, and thank you so much for all the support. God bless everybody.
Shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy RoachClips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul, shaping cloudy dreams.